Hello, hello, hello. Hey, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Hello, welcome in, Pomo Tribe. How is everybody doing? Come on in, take a seat. Let's get ready to get this rocking and rolling. Come on in, take a seat. Get you some snacks, get you something to drink. Move your fingers around a little bit so you can be ready to join in on this commentary today. Clack, clack, backspace, send, all of that there. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, boss lady. Michelle, 80%. Yvonne, Danny. Hey, hey, boss lady again. Hey, Paula. SK Lee. Kelly. Hey, Banana. Hey, Cassie. Hey, hey. How was my vacation? It was very, very peaceful. It's the first one for the summer, but it was very peaceful. I took my niece. So we went and had us some auntie niece time. Um, she just turned 21 in May, so got to have our first drink together. So it was good. It was really, really good. Like I say, it was very peaceful, relaxing. Change of scenery, is always good. So yes. So yes, yes, yes. Loved it. Uh-huh. So y'all know I was checking in. Thanks for asking though, boss lady. Thanks for asking. Y'all know I had to check in with you guys when I was away because I was on these YouTube streets looking and shaking my head. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna get into it today. Um, so again, go ahead and get yourself comfortable. Yes, Yvonne, it really is. It's very priceless, and I love the sand and the ocean, the beach, and I do a lot of, when I travel, I go to places where I can do historical tours. So I learn a lot. And it was just a refresher for me, especially in this climate that we're in right now as it relates to history, African American history. So, yes. So, very, very relaxing and a good reminder for me, when I read about history and I learn some new things as well. So, yeah. All right. Well, happy early birthday, Cassie. Happy early birthday. You got you a summer birthday. All righty. Just make sure you remind us this week again. But happy early birthday. So, yes. Hey, say cheese. Teresa. Long hair don't care. Hey, hey. All righty. So, we're going to get into it, guys. I'm not going to try to keep us here forever and a day like I normally do because y'all know how we get into it over here. And I've been gone as far as live go for 5 days. So yeah. So I'm gonna get back on it though, starting today. So yes. Oh, a happy birthday, Danny. Danny's was yesterday. I don't know about yes, Gemini season. Capricorns rock. Capricorns rock. Sorry. But happy birthday, happy belated birthday. Hope you enjoyed it. Yes, yes, yes. It's always a good thing when you get to take another journey around the sun, right? No matter what. If you made it, that's a celebration in itself, no matter what. hmm Okay. So let's go ahead and get our agenda up here. As I stated, we got a long one today. I might try to cut it down and do the rest of it tomorrow. But yeah, I need for y'all to no, I'm sorry, Mimi. Nope. The goat we rule. We end the year and we start the year. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. End the year and start the year. Yes, no, ma'am, Sam. Capricorns, baby. Capricorns. Okay. Yeah, let me get back in it. Little. Yeah, Cassie. Yes. See, you know how we Capricorns get down. You know, your mama Capricorn, you know how we get down. hmm Hello, the life of Yelly. She said the real LA. I'm not sure what, honey. She tried to get in where she fit in. That's where she claims. That's why she always just say LA. She don't ever pinpoint a place. One of my besties is from the Carson area, Carson area. And when she says LA, she pinpoints it. Okay. And I'm sure you probably can do the same thing. You see, she don't ever do that. So she just try to get in where she fit in, Um, that's how she roll. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Y'all fall in line after us, S. Kaylee. Yeah. Y'all fall in line. I mean, we come behind y'all. Y'all right before us, because we gotta end this year. Like, come on, I know y'all don't wanna, but take that all in, but I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, Caps, we end this year, we started. Like, come on now. And I definitely started January the 1st. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. The life healing. And I probably still have, so I don't know how to word that, family from California. When I was little, well, a young girl, we went to California. I remember we went to Watts, and I couldn't really appreciate it back then because I was young, and we took family vacations every summer. So I guess, I didn't really appreciate it like I do now. But yes, I had family that lived in Watts because I remember the big tower, those little towers. I always remembered that from my dad's side of the family. I remember we went to Knott's Berry Farm, all of that. Yep. 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 And I keep saying I need to get back there because my bestie, we met here where I live now. We didn't meet in California. So as adults. So yeah, but I have not been back to California and I keep saying I need to go back. Because we went down there and saw the stars, the stars on the ground and all of that. We did all of that when I was young, like I say, but I couldn't really appreciate it like I would now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, um, hey Teresa, you right there. So you like me, you that type of Cap. Because December Capricorns are different than January Capricorns, and that's not in a bad way. We kind of line up a little bit different. Mm-hmm. And my bestie is in the beginning of January. My bestie from home, my bestie from sixth grade, she's a January Cap too. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, long hair. You ready? Just finish eating your salad. Oh my God, let me put this up here. Yes, from the Anika girl. Oh my God. For those of you, I know a lot of you not into Nika because them numbers be kind of slowly moving, which is fine. Everybody, into who they into. But y'all know I'm gonna stay over there on it as much as I can because yeah. But that thing said intensil instead of utensil. And I'm like, who? I mean, we already knew that you didn't proofread your titles, but are we serious? And someone told her in the comments, I don't know if she went back and changed it or not, because she do read her comments. But I'm just like, oh my God. And you have 10 kids. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, New England. Oh, cool. It's Mimi. That's cool. Yeah, we never did go to Disney. Like I said, we went to Knott's Berry Farm. We never went to Disneyland. I don't know why. And I never really thought about it or questioned it, but I like it when families do go. I think that's Disneyland, Disney World. That's a good thing. I'm all about vacations and family trips and just changing your scenery. Hey, CC Life. All right, let's get into it. Black on Purpose, welcome in. Welcome in. I know it don't. Cause she can't tell you know where she from anywhere. Just keep hollering some LA and can't even pinpoint nothing. She don't ever talk about it. Like everybody in this chat right here, right now, can talk about something from their city where they grew up. Some people might still live in their city, may have moved away, but still, as a child growing up, child, teenager, young adult, if you still live in your city as an adult, or you go back and visit your city, you can talk about it. You got your memories. You can talk about things you did. It's not her. Not her. You know what I'm saying? Not her. You would think she'd be able to talk about Disneyland and this and that, and just not that she need to talk about that every day, but you just don't talk about nothing from childhood. Just had a horrible childhood. Just horrible. Can't talk about nothing. Horrible. Oh, okay. So you seen where it is she lived in Bull Heights. I don't know LA. Well, mm, but where it is. You know what I'm saying? Like should have came from her. Yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. Y'all already getting me started. See, y'all just trying to get me crunk up early and we ain't even got the ball rolling. Let's get it. Let me get it up here. Let's get it up here. All right, let's go ahead and do our agenda because y'all know I'm gonna set the tone and get this rolling. So y'all already know who we're talking about. Y'all seen the thumbnail. So let's go. So the first thing I put up here is every child's born with two parents. Okay, got that. But what's sad is oftentimes only one of them makes all the sacrifices. Now, we can say oftentimes because in the situations we're seeing here, we can split down the middle. We got one parent that's making all the sacrifices for the older three, And for these other three, but at least these two we know for sure, nobody's making sacrifices for. Okay. She's only doing it out of obligation and she needs props. Nobody else is making sacrifices. So I pulled HPD back up, some symptoms based on what has been happening the last couple of days with this chick, from her these manic episodes to these really low episodes and deleting lives that you done stood up there and yelled at the camera looking like a straight fool. It's like so constant histrionic personality disorder symptoms. Y'all have heard us use this word over here several times. So let's get it up here. Constant approval seeking, need to be the center of attention, which is why she kicks up the dirt that she does when she feels like everybody else is getting the attention. I don't care if the conversation is about the Web3, the conversation is about other content creators over here. She needs to be the center of attention, no matter if it's good or bad, which most times is always bad because there's nothing good about her. She's overly self centered. She's always talking about her appearance, never about this baby, just about her appearance. She uses appearance to gain attention. Inappropriate behavior, seductive manner dress, we see that, trash and all, shallow or untrue to others, or outsized displays dramatics, gullible and easily influenced, which is why she do all the sound bites from what she learned on TikTok. She's easily influenced, and that's it. All of these are the jacket I put on her. Again, I'm not a psychologist, sociologist, therapist, none of that. Could have been one if I wanted to be, but I'm not. So it's not a diagnosis. It's what I see. So it's my opinion based on what you show. Because you be over peeping and creeping. This is what you put on display every day. Now, this here links up to HPD. They may feel undervalued when not in the spotlight, leading to a persistent need for validation. And I put this in bold. And this was just a Google search again. This is not something that I made up. This condition is lifelong and treatment resistant, with psychotherapy being the primary but often ineffective treatment. Lifelong and treatment resistant. Diagnosis requires longitudinal observation due to the overlap with other psychiatric conditions, which we've seen this before. It's been linked up to being a narcissistic, being a pathological liar. So those are the overlapping conditions that they're talking about. So, a lot of times people like, she need to go get therapy. It's not going to work for them because anybody that goes to therapy has to be accepting of that therapy. Been hearing that a lot about her going to therapy. It's not going to work because she's very adamant. She's not for it. I don't even care if the court ordered her to go. She's going to still come out the same person because you have to want the therapy. You have to want to change. And some people go and they want it and they still don't change because it's so deeply rooted. It's hard to get it all out. Right? In my opinion. All right. So again, I'm not going to let this Dama keep it in here for just a little bit longer because I know she has moved away from this because that's how it always goes. The deflection be so strong with this chick, that she just does something else so people forget about what she's done. Okay, but we're not going to forget that you're a horrible person and you're also a horrible pet owner. Okay, so that's where we at with that. All right. So that's where we got with that. That's our agenda. Let's see who's popped in on us so we can get this rolling. Hey Anita. Let me mm-hmm. Hold up, let's do this. All right. All right, regarding mental health treatment, sellers of wacky Scientologists, they hate mental health professionals and any medication they prescribe. That's why she's walking around still saying the same crap she said about vaccinations and stuff. Yep. Exactly. Yep. And I don't and it's just I don't know. It's getting worse. Okay, what y'all talking about? Imperial Central, Avalon, Compton, F, Main. Oh, so y'all talking about LA? Yeah. Yes, I try to New England. I don't do as much as I want. Thank you though for saying that. Thank you. And I really want to do more, and I will be able to for the next couple of weeks anyway. Hopefully, because I get lazy. And hey, I just do. I be want to sit here and just lay down and do nothing. Yeah. Hey, Renee. Hey, Miss One. Welcome in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Life for Yelly. So you was asking about the streets of LA. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just can be like, and even sometime when I be on different social medias, and things may pop up from your city. Well, especially TikTok, because if you ever on TikTok, you know, algorithm works over there. If you look at one thing, they're gonna keep showing you. And you be like, dang, I remember that store back in the day. I remember that store. I remember that. I remember this. You know? Yeah. Not so much of her. They was asking her about a store when she was in LA and she was confused. Somebody was in her comments asking her. So oh, okay. Yeah, someone put that in the chat, but like on purpose about Boyle Heights. That's why I mentioned it because I definitely don't know about the LA streets. Yeah. Hey, Lou, how you doing? Hey, Ashley, Ellen, Sam. Hey, everybody. All right, let's get it. So, oh, y'all was talking about Suki. Paul was asking who that doggy was. Oh, yeah, Ashley. Yeah. Yeah. Kelly told her name was Suki. And there's been many other animals she's mistreated, but those are just the latest. All right. Those are just the latest ones. So hold the line. Let me get us rocking and rolling here, like I stated, because I'm not gonna try to keep us here forever in the day. That y'all know we gotta talk about it. Y'all know we gotta talk about our style, our Pomo style. Okay. So hold the line, talk to your neighbors. Let me get our first situation pulled up here. Mm-hmm. Okay. So as always, you know that she used. All right, thank you, Tasha. I appreciate it. And if you guys can hit that like button for me, I would appreciate it. Um, if you have not subscribed, please do that as well. Please make sure you're still subscribed. I mentioned that last time we were here because one or two people had discovered they had been unsubscribed. So please make sure you're still subscribed. All right. So you know when I go live, that notification bell, when I set up a live, because I really try to do that so you can kind of know when I'm going live. All right. Make sure here. All right, so we're gonna look at this one sheet title, clickbait's extremely depressed. I'm not okay. Now, I'm saying it's clickbait because I want to, but if it's not, then talk about it. Stop putting these titles up here, but you don't want to talk about it. And again, you go from this manic to that to this. Like say, delete it live. You know, showed your whole ass looking a straight ass fool like that right there, and you knew it. That's why you deleted it. Again, you so embarrassing to your kids. Like you have kids out here that have lives, and this you just every day you coming on here doing this crap every day, which is why you're unlikable. Stop all this you the motion shit. You're not. You're embarrassing. Lord have mercy.
Ah, Lord, baby. No.
Oh, let me say this. If you didn't see the short I put out the other day, it covers a little bit before this part we're showing right here. So if you want to go check that out, you can. Just in summary, she was being nasty to AJ per usual. Real nasty, like real nasty to him. And she really shows her. She's really been showing her favoritism a lot with little Betty Joe in training versus AJ. It's been showing up a lot. You really listen to her, how she talk, what she say. Yeah, you can see it showing up. And I don't want to hear this bullshit about she's a girl and you a boy. I don't want to hear that. That don't have nothing to do with nothing in my eyes. You showing favoritism and you're showing this girl how to do the white fragility tears stuff. And and I don't mean to offend nobody, so please, okay, please. But the fact is, they teach these little girls how to do this early, and she's doing it with little Betty Joe. The way she comes and he hit me, he did see that, and I'ma slap you. You don't even know if it's true or not. I don't know if I'm gonna show that in one of these little video the thing I'm gonna do today because y'all know I'm hopping around because she's back to these long 3-4 hour lives. So because she has stopped that for a while, but she's back because she really is depressed and miserable. And reality is hitting her in her damn face and in her back at the same time. So she's just on live all day, trying to run and escape from what's really going on. But yeah, that's what she's been doing lately. And even in one of them, he says she's lying. Because you don't even try to find out what's going on. She just can run at you and say, he hit me, and then you hop on him like that. I said, Dave, I don't know if you were here. I've been saying that. I've been saying she gonna be the one. She gonna be the one that's gonna give the worst problems. I said that probably like a month or so ago. Yep, and it's getting worse every day. Yeah, every day. And I can say that if you're repeating and creeping because you come on live every day. Okay, that's why we can say that. People kill me with this. They only show a little bit. No, she show enough. That enough. And that okay, if you want to say she only show a little bit of her life, in that little bit what she's showing us, it's dangerous and horrible, and it's abusive. And this is for her chat for her group home attendees. Yeah. Yeah, and listen to hey Sharon, welcome in. Listen to how she and I'll probably be able to point out some of it if we hear it. But that's leading up to this part right here. She made a big to do about going outside because apparently AG had been wanting to go outside. She was mad about it, so she hollering at him, but being nice to Kalani about going outside. And she even made a comment, let me brush your hair, Kalani. You can't go outside like this. AJ, oh, you going to brush our hair? No, just Kalani. Like, damn, why you have to say that? But this is where we at. So they're outside. She don't want to be bothered. Look at her face. Them ugly eyelashes. I mean, just ugh.
Oh, what? Kailani. What, Mama? What is it?
Hey, Cancer.
Oh, it's okay. It's just the stuff on the floor, baby. Ay, baby. Okay. Come on. Come, baby, it's just the stuff on the ground, my love. Look what she's scared of. It's just the stuff on the ground. Look, it's just the stuff on the ground. This rubbery shit. Oh, it's all in my shoe now. Come on. Jump. There you go. You want to go again? Okay, go again. Okay, go again. Go again. Oh, my phone's getting all wet. Never make the dog chase you because they can knock you down. That little puppy is not gonna knock. The dog's just chasing him. I'm right here, Kailani. Go.
The puppy can knock him down. All they gotta do is run hard and jump and push him at the back and he knock him down. I'm not saying it's gonna hurt him, but the puppy can knock him down. She's so stupid. All she cared about is reading her chat. That's it.
What's her name? Bode? No, Boats? Like a boat. Yeah. Yeah? Boats. Oh, that's cute. Come on, get down.
The point is you just let him go play with a stranger's dog. Don't know if the dog got fleas or what. Didn't ask the man if it's okay. He played with the dog. Didn't know if the dog was friendly. Nothing. No questions were asked. That's the problem.
Down. Go, Kailani. You just did it, Mama. No. Baby, you just did it. Do it again. Baby, come down here with his toy. He can't go up there, baby. He can't even jump over the thing. Come over here with his toy. You have to play out there with his toy. He can't jump? No, he can't jump that high. Let me teach him. He said he can if he wanted to. Okay, let me teach him. Come on, Boats. Mommy, let me teach him. No, get out of the playground with his toy. If you're gonna play with him, play on the grass with him. I can show you how to come in here. I can show you how to come in. Oh my God, he won't listen for shit. AJ, what did I just say to you? Go play on the grass with his toy. It's his toy. What do you?
You know something else that baffles me? Well, don't baffle me. That pisses me off about her because she doesn't know anything about raising children. And again, we know no, it doesn't come with the manual, but people try to learn, especially when they've had as many kids as she's had. They try to learn as they grow up, as they have more and more kids. You learn. And as you become an adult and your brain is growing, that she expects a 4-year-old to be snap. Whenever she says something, he should just snap in line. Like he's at basic training. That's how she talks to him. He's 4. He's not going to always listen to you every time you say jump. He's not always going to jump. You say stop. He's not always going to stop. He's just not. He's 4. And the way you talk to him and yell at him and bark at him all the time, it's like she always giving him orders. And she just wanted to hurry up and do it. When he don't, she's just so frustrated. She's frustrated with him every day. That is so dangerous. The level of frustration this broad has with him every day. Like you see some parents say they get overwhelmed and they this and they that. But with her, it just, I'm not. This is just not cool to me. Hey, Steve. It's wild.
Please stop. He's telling the dog to stop. The hell? It's his damn toy. And look at her. What? Do you want them to come up here?
Hey, Banana.
Okay, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Told you you could jump.
Like, I can't even get it out. We've had this conversation before, and this is just, and I know some other people agree with me as well. I don't think AJ is bad. Well, I don't necessarily put that on kids anyway. I don't put that bad term on kids because they only do what they're only a product of their environment at this age. So I don't consider him bad. Okay, it's just me. Do he do things? Yes, he's 4. And I'm gonna keep going back to that. He's 4. He's 4. He don't have any real guidance. He only have her. He don't have the yin and the yang, the masculine and the femininity in the house, the soft voice and the hard voice in the house. He don't have nothing but her. And every day is a new day to him. Like every day is a new day for us. We've been on this earth for a while. So we know right from wrong. And and not saying that he don't know right from wrong at the age of 4, because he's a pretty bright boy for 4. You know what I'm saying? He is. So I'm not saying that he can just be out here wilding out and she not discipline him with her words, not hitting him every day. Because obviously hitting him every day ain't changing shit. You hit him every day, you slap him around every day, and he's still doing the same thing. Because that don't work. You're just trying to hit him into submission so he can be like a soldier for you. That's all she do. That's it. He's 4. Yeah, he's a boy. There are little girls that can be rambunctious too. He just don't have nothing or nobody. Okay, and yes, there could be kids. There are plenty of people out here like girl over there, Tiana. She only got her son. He's a trip too. So if you with a single child, only child, they know you don't have anybody. So yes, the parents should go out their way to make sure the kids have activities and things to do. But being yelled at every day, being called names every day, even if you want to get an argument, he's bad. Why shouldn't he be? If he's being yelled at every day, being hit every day, being called names every day, cry baby, you bad, get out my face, you get on my nerves. He's not deaf. He can hear her. That's why you hear him saying some of the things he will say to Kalani that she has said.
What, Kailani? Hold your hand. Okay, come on, girl. Come on. Oh, wait, I gotta hold your hand here. Okay, go, girl.
Just stop.
Come up here. Come up the stairs.
Let's go away.
There you go, Piggy. All of this like half.
Aw, this good boat's got his toy. Okay, I need to sit my down. And I don't care. I am lazy. I am. I'm very lazy. Extremely, and I don't care. It's him chasing the dog. Be nice to the dog. And that's a mosquito that's on my ass. Now it's gonna try to bite me.
picked him up. I picked him up.
The doggy?
Yeah. He don't bite. Him say the doggies don't
Hey,
bite.
Diane.
The doggy don't bite. No, the doggy don't bite. Get down. Get down. That's not our house. Oh my gosh, my neck. I'm tired.
Always complaining.
Mommy, this not.
Okay, please don't do that, okay?
Why?
Because Kailani, go across the bridge by yourself. You could do it. Do it. I'm not getting up. I'm not.
See?
And I'm not. Okay, I'm sorry. He really did it.
I mean, she has a 2-year-old. Now, Betty Joy training, I'm not a fan of her. I'm just not. And I know she's 2, but that's just my honest feelings about it. Some of the kids, I just don't be too much caring for them, just like that little wine cup over there. Yeah, Steve, we're going to get into your girl. So you just, not today. But oh, yeah, we getting into her. Mm-hmm. Yes, indeedy, really. But this is how she talked to her. She don't make any sacrifices. Like I just read on that HPD symptoms, she will not make any sacrifices for her kids at all. You so tired, but you've been in the house all day. So tired, can't even get up and go and interact with the little girl. She don't have nobody. You just want her to do it by herself, play by herself. Look at her. Look at this angle.
Somebody opened their door. I don't know who it was.
She just look like somebody that's sitting outside at the trailer parks. Just sitting outside. That's exactly what she looked like.
You're not running up here. You're not gonna hide from the dog. You have his toy. Throw his toy.
Well, come get that banana float.
Yeah, it reminds me of Louis.
Banana float.
You know it's an old apartment when you got stairs like this.
The dog's over, AJ. The dog's like, I don't even care if you got my toy, bro. No, don't pick him up, AJ. Cause no. I don't care. Kailani, get over here. Get over here.
Mommy, he don't.
Oh, I feel sick. Oh, I feel nauseous. What? Okay, AJ. Okay.
Hey,
He's gonna say it a million times. Come on, we gotta go in the house. It's raining, guys. It's starting to rain now, for real. Nope, we could go back in the house. That's where we could go.
I want to go somewhere.
I'm sorry you want to go somewhere. We can't go anywhere. I'm so sorry. Because we can't, baby. It's about to rain. I'm not about to be in the rain. I'm not about to do all that.
Real quick.
No, not real quick. I swear, he be making me feel so bad. He locked in the house 24/7.
Because he is.
Duck, you made it by yourself. Good job.
Like he is stuck in that. That's why he likes school. Because he at least get away from you and get out of that, get away from you and his sister. And he get to be around people and play and actually be a kid. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying every single day she has to take them out all across the whole, city of Dallas, Fort Worth, whatever. But do something. You do nothing but this right here. Sit in front of the camera all day. You have all the energy in the world to do this, but you don't have any energy to really, really give your kids something to do. Okay, you got so much money, your generational wealth, you should have been able to find a summer camp to put him in. Why do you put him in summer camp? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
She was crying. My other phone's fucked up. I'm about to fuck this phone up now. I'm about to mess up the sound, the speaker on this phone. Watch. Because I'm out here in the rain.
Hey, Nearly.
Oh. Starting on your order. All right, hurry up. I just had some Cold Stones. That sounds good. I ordered some ice cream. It's the other dog? Is he? Oh, that one's on a leash though. That one's okay. The other one wasn't on a leash. No, because we don't walk up to strange dogs. This one is nice. That's why I allow you to play with it, but you can't just walk up to any dog.
Has she ever been to Six Flags? Anybody know? I mean, I wouldn't expect her to go right now, but even before then, we was even talking about this before she got pregnant again. Has she ever taken these kids to Six Flags? Yeah, that's what I thought. Never take them to any amusement park. Yeah, we know she didn't and she was in Florida with the other ones and even go to an amusement park, then take them to the beach, didn't do nothing. Yeah, they crap too. Because you see how she treating these kids online and y'all not doing nothing as far as we know. I know that one not over there that don't have any kids around him. He ain't doing nothing. But I don't know if if he trying to do something or not. I don't know. But as it looks right now, they not doing nothing. That's why I say these kids don't have nobody but her and their kids. So yes, they're gonna cling to you. You only thing they know. They're not teenagers where they can really see how you are and how you move, and you ain't worth the damn. And I'll be honest with you, 80%, I'm getting tired of that pool. She always want to do stuff that's free. Yeah, I can understand putting that in between because, you know, first of all, she a brokey. And even if you're not in this day and time right now, things are expensive. I mean, God, dog. I mean, I'm just looking around. And because I don't do convenience stores like that, like the Quick Trips and all that. You know, I go get my gas and keep it moving. But I was actually in the convenience store when I was traveling. I'm like, what? Like $5 for a little bag of chips, $3 for a little candy bar. It's like things are expensive now. That of course we know wasn't like that. So I get that. And even if you do pick a lot of free stuff and maybe one, and you know, let me say it like this: yes, it's okay to do free stuff. That's why they offer it. But why is it always just got to be the pool in the park? Why can't you go find other things that are free that's kid friendly? And yes, go find some things that you may have to pay for. Go take them to a jumpy house. Then they can just run and jump all they want. You don't have to worry about it. You won't even do that. You did that one time because you had your in-house babysitters with you. Yeah. So we know your game. We know your game. You just won't do anything. And that's why he's acting like that. Yeah. Can't find a summer camp for him to go to. Think about him. That's why he got put in daycare to begin with, because CPS saw how you was treating him and they needed to get him out of your face. That's the only reason you put him in school this time, because you want him out of your face. You don't do it so he really can be around other kids and learn. You do it for the benefit of you. Well, okay, fine. Find a summer camp so he can go and do what he need to do, because you're horrible. You're just horrible. All you want to do is what you doing right here. Looking how you looking.
Be careful with your phone. I know, girl, but
worrying about a phone.
I'm trying to tell him let's go in the house, but he won't come. So I'm so tired. I feel like I got bit. No swings. No, there's no swings.
Yeah, but then I agree.
AJ, what are you doing?
Online.
You hitting people's doors? Okay, let's go in the house since you want to be a menace to society. No, I could already tell what kind of child you're finna be.
See?
You're finna be the one who tests all the boundaries and breaks all the rules.
Everything new.
Like me. Just like, no, but for real. Let's go. Come on, AJ. We're going in the house. He just kicked the ball into this neighbor's door. Did she open the door? I don't know. I can't tell.
Because you sitting on your ass. So see how you want to call him menace to society? But you sitting and looking at comments while he run around playing. If you was actually watching him, then you would know what's going on. You see how that work? He's 4. He's not 14.
No, for real, he's already out here being bad. I could just imagine him if he was out here by himself with the boys. These boys are so chill. Leave it to AJ to be the one doing bad shit. But that's how I was, though, girl. Just seeing what type of bullshit I could get into.
We know that's why you dropped out of middle school.
These kids are so cute, just walking around. Oh, Kailani in that slide. She likes that slide. Oh,
And she got to go up and down by
she
herself.
likes the slide.
Because her mama's sitting down.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting all bit up.
Always about her.
No, we're not picking up the doggy. She can pet the doggy. Don't pick the doggy. You can pet the doggy, Kailani. I know, but we're not going to pick the doggy up, okay? Because it's not our doggy, so we're not going to pick it up. But nothing. I said what I said. It doesn't work that way with dogs. Dogs are fast. They're quicker than you. If he wants to bite your ass, he'll bite you. So sure, I won't let him bite me. I swear he acts like he knows everything.
He know more than you.
Now she got the toy. Stop picking him up. AJ, you don't listen, dude. You don't listen. I said don't pick up the dog. I don't care if the dog bites or not. Don't pick him up. I said what I said. Badass. Sorry, that was my son. He hit your door with the ball. Badass. No, no kissing the dog. Because I said so. God, everything is why. Because I fucking said so. God
That's
damn.
not enough, you dumbass.
Kissing the damn.
You don't just tell him I said so. You explain to him that's germs. That's germs. We don't kiss dogs. They dirty. They have germs. You don't let the dog kiss you because of germs. Explain it and maybe he will stop. This whole bullshit because I said so don't mean nothing. That is such poor parenting. Poor parenting. And I grew up in a generation like that. And that's why a lot of people effed up today. They are, because our parents didn't always get it right either. This because I said so is ridiculous. It don't take you but a few more seconds to explain why not. And he won't keep doing it. Obviously, you just saying it don't mean shit. Explain. Such an idiot.
Dog.
Hey, Black and Bougie.
That dog. I know that dog loves his life.
He probably have better life
so
than your kids. Shit.
I like the orange on the playground. Yeah, it would be cute if they redid it.
You always be talking
They could
about
redo this playground like nothing.
You're talking
That's
about
what I'm thinking. Like, I wonder why they don't redo it.
God,
Make it look nice and brand new. But I used to live here, and they did redo the playground since I used to live here, because the playground before used to be like made of wood or some shit.
Hey,
I couldn't even bring
Karen.
my kids because my kid it was like not. So I could tell they redid it, but I don't know when. I haven't lived here since Ryan was a baby. So what is that? 7 years?
Oh, I can't pass it.
I wonder when they redid it. I should ask. I should ask the lady. I'm not afraid to make a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm.
Look how she
Whatever
look.
weather, cold or warm. You know what? I think coming outside actually helped my depression, actually. So that's good. Even if it is drizzling. Give it back, baby. It's his ball.
Well, here's the fact. Yeah, you are depressed. You have been. But like, I think it's Black and Bougie. Someone just said, but you made fun of Jasmine. We said this before. And you always do that. You're so quick to come out your nasty, trashy mouth because your brain doesn't connect. The neurons don't connect, so you don't think before you speak. You've been depressed for a very, very long time. And it only gets worse when you're in a dark house, a small house. You have nothing to look forward to on any given day. You have no purpose. You have no goals. You have nothing to look forward to. You're going to get depressed. It happens. That's why more people fall into depressions when we were locked down for C-19, because people were confined. All right. Because it took a toll on me. I couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand the working on Zoom. I could not stand it at all. I just could not stand it at all. Just being and I was living in an apartment at that time. It was just too much. So I know, and I had to wake up and get on Zoom to work Monday through Friday. But still, with everything else going on in the world and being confined, that was a lot on me. On people like me, no, just being forced to stay inside, not just staying inside because I want to. No. And you stay because you have nothing to do. You have nothing going on. And your life is shitty. You're sitting here pregnant, ain't got no money, ain't got nothing, ain't got no friends, ain't got nothing. You have no outlets but this social media talking to strangers. So yeah, getting outside, getting some fresh air, it'll shift you a little bit until you go back into the same situation. So you imagine how your kids feel. AJ, yeah, just run around in the same spot all day, every day, listening to you yelling.
Can he play with it while he's here? Or are you about to go?
No, dinner's about to start.
What's about to start?
Dinner.
Dinner?
Yes.
What are you having for dinner?
I forgot. Oh, no.
You forgot? Okay, give him his ball, baby. He wants his ball. What do you mean? Give him his ball. He wants his ball.
And
I
AJ
know,
should
but he's
have
about
his
to go
own
back in
ball.
the house.
Why don't he have a ball?
So give him his ball.
Dinner is not about, I think it's not Farragut or something else. I forgot.
Are you about to go back in the house right now? Or are you about to stay outside?
Outside.
I mean, why don't AJ have a ball? Every little boy have a ball. What? Oh, didn't she try to stab his ball? Didn't she try to stab his ball, guys? Yeah, you see how they work? We got Elsa the cow. We got Snuffleupagus. Lord have mercy. Y'all made to take them things off too. I don't think she got them eyelashes on no more. Tried to say she was doing it for TikTok. Little does she know kids crave structure and discipline. It helps them feel safe. That's why Nisha kids went home. Clock it. Right. Right. Yeah, where they ball at? I think he had one. I think she tried to stab the ball. That's what they were saying. That she said she was trying to stab the ball with a knife, but it was a foam ball. Yeah, because she got mad because he kept throwing it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she could, because she don't have any. Like, she's the typical person that her childhood, she's putting that same childhood on her kids. She's that person. She didn't have a childhood. Her kids will have a childhood. She had a horrible upbringing. Her kids are having a horrible upbringing. Yeah. Oh, she threw the ball in the trash. See? Yeah. See how that worked? He should be. You brought them outside. Okay. Real quick, because we're already in. We ain't even got past the first few minutes of this video. God, dog. You taking them outside. So if them people wasn't out there playing with the ball and the dog, what was AJ gonna do? You brought nothing out there for them to play with. Yeah, where are their bikes? Go get the bikes out the car. You just nothing. She's just epic fail at everything. Just not prepared for nothing. Didn't bring nothing at all. You say they got a whole bunch of toys. Why you didn't bring something outside? They should have outside toys. They should have inside toys. Where are the toys for outside? So where's the ball? Get the bikes out. You just gonna take them out there and they just run around looking at each other. Now she's trying to negotiate with somebody else. Same thing AJ do. That's where you get it from.
Can he play with it until you go back in the house?
See?
Until you leave? He'll give it back to you. Once you.
I didn't get that back.
Okay, baby. When dinner starts, he'll give it back
Just
to you.
let the boy take his ball. What if AJ loses the ball?
These babies out here. Do something you love that always helps besides getting some sun. Do something like what, you guys? I'm not even where I want to be. Like, I'm in this fucking state where I hate. I don't even want to be here. Like, what is there to do? What is there to do here? See, if I was in Florida, I'd go to the beach. I'd go somewhere by the beach and I would feel better. What is there to do here? There's nothing to do in this state. What am I going to do?
Have you ever tried to research something? You was in Florida. You didn't take them kids to the beach one time. You took them to the pool because that's all you do. And you took yourself to the beach and laid out in a bra one time. You always just saying anything to just combat what somebody's saying to you. And this, again, you have two kids. You have two young kids. So it's not always about you, unfortunately. Yeah. You know, they say, yeah, mothers need their time, in which they do, but you have two young ones. So it's kind of hard to think that it's about you, because it's not, especially being that you don't have anybody else around, like their fathers or other family members. So like we just said, you could go online, find out what's the free things, the free summer events that's going on that you can take your kids to, and also the paid things that you can take your kids to. Little children's museums, not the zoo. They done been to the zoo enough. You supposed to be taking them to the aquarium. Did that ever happen? Kids get in discounts. They have discount prices for kids. So what happened to the aquarium? Oh, okay.
Go where? Kailani!
Well, she would say the beach because it's free.
Kailani and AJ, come over here. I can't see you. There ain't shit to do here. I can't go to a bar and drink. I can't go anywhere and have a drink.
It's all about that.
Go to Six Flags. I can't get on any rides with the kids. I can't. We're gonna go to a water park, but we can't go to a water park every single fucking day. Yeah, not right now. We're not going to the water park right now.
Look how she looking so bothered.
When? What?
They called me.
What?
They called me.
I didn't call you. I'm talking to my chat. I'm not talking to you.
Then I don't say what.
Yeah, exactly. With any depression, you don't feel like doing any. AJ, get your ass down. If you knock on that door again, we're going in the house. What?
Now depression is her excuse, guys.
You want to go to the pool? The doggy?
And even her face gets crunched up when she's talking to him. You see how she always looks mad whenever he says something to her. Every single time, this is the expression she gives him. I'm talking to my chat. Hey, Steve, it was great. We talked about that in the beginning. It was rest. It was peaceful, relaxing. Reminder of history, because I went to visit the African American Museum. Those are things I like to do. So it kind of brought some things back to perspective for me, because you always need those reminders. So it was good. I really enjoyed it. I took my 21-year-old niece. She just turned 21 in May, so we had a good time. So thanks for asking, and welcome in to everybody just coming in. I see some new names here. BR Gang. Hello, welcome in, Heather. I know that's right, Heather. Like, she questioning him and can he do this and that. Girl, go get your own kids' toys. Don't you right questioning him like that. You see, everything she's talking about is about herself. Drinking. You weren't doing none of this before you got pregnant. So you're just boring. You do nothing. Yeah, but like it was said, you'll go online and look up peeing. You got all the energy to do that. Go find you a man online. You would do that. So you should be able to do other things. Hey, sis, let's be real. Welcome in. Okay, let's keep it going.
Oh, the doggy right there, baby. Yeah, with depression, you don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to do anything. That's how depression works.
I thought you didn't
But
believe in depression.
she just said, do something you love to do. Like what? I don't even feel like going to get my nails done. I don't even feel like doing my makeup. I don't even feel like getting dressed up and going anywhere. Like, because go where? Then we go back to going where? Where am I going to go in this state? What's fun to do here?
I did it.
I don't have family here. I don't have anybody here. So, and don't get it fucked up. I could go and I could see people and I could do things, but like, I don't even feel like it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like being around fake people. I don't feel like it. And that's a loaded answer. You're probably like, Liv, what? You guys don't understand what I'm saying. So, and I can't explain it, but yeah. Like, I've been invited places, but I'm not kicking it with people who have done me dirty. I'm not kicking it. I'm not kicking it ever again with anybody who's ever fucked me over in any type of way. If you have hurt me in some type of way, I'm never going to be around you again. That is like the promise I've made to myself. Unless you're like family. If you're like, I don't know. But my family doesn't really fuck me over, so that's a different story. But these people I'm talking about, they're not my family anymore. So that's just that on that. So anyway, with that being said, there ain't shit to do here. And I don't feel like being around the people that I could be around. Fuck that shit.
Yes, come on. That's what I was getting ready to say, sis. Thank you. And she wasn't really around. No one has been around. Nobody. She's talking like, oh, she's around these people and now she's just not going to be around them anymore. No one has ever been around. I don't give a damn. You go back to California. When you went back to Cali to get them kids, we didn't see you hang out with one person. Who don't go back home and hook up with some old friends? Hey, I'm in town. Let's go have dinner. Okay, come over. I'm in town. Let's go have lunch. None of that. You in Florida, nobody but your sister's friends. Your sister's friends. You've been in Texas all this long and you ain't got one friend, because Jen is not a friend to me. She's just a flunky. You don't have one friend. Yeah, Danny, that part. But you want to talk about who you not gonna be, who done you dirty. You always the damn victim. Always the victim.
Book that shit. Come on, get down right now. No, I'm not. Yeah, no. Yes, you can do it. Get up, AJ. Don't fall down them damn stairs. Because I ain't gonna get you. Yeah, once they wrong you, they don't deserve. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I don't play that shit. I used to play that forgiving game and bitch, fuck you.
Mm,
I'm sorry. Respectfully, fuck you. I have
mm.
nothing more, nothing less to give you. It's over. You stab me in the back. That's all. That's all I need from you is one time for you to stab me in the back now.
Probably wouldn't get no more information from that sister. That's what that was. Sister stopped giving the information. It probably started liking Nisha, so she mad. That's all that is right there. She got mad because she wouldn't get no more information. Mm-hmm. That's probably where that's coming from. Yeah, they stopped fucking with you, giving you information. That's where that's coming from. So from a great source, I heard that Betty Jo Webb 3 was taken away from her because she wasn't paying child support. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. So that's what it is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And probably starting to like it because they starting to realize what it is. And not feed her no more information. Yeah. Girl, you don't have no friends. You're unlikable.
I'm good.
Oh, and sis, let's be real. I heard your I forgot what it was. Sis, hold up. Let me get my thoughts together. The other day when you was giving your commentary about the judgment, the judgments between Jasmine and this one right here, Betty Jo. And I agree with you 100%. I think I have made a mention of that before too, how harsh people are. And again, everybody can be what they want, feel what they want. We all know it. Everybody over here is grown. This is my thoughts. And I already have said I don't go hard in on Jasmine, and I have my reasons. And part of it is exactly what you said, sis. Let's be real. And I also said, yeah, Jasmine got her faults, her issues that need to be worked on. Mm-hmm. But as far as going in on her and names and all that, I don't do that. Exactly for what you said, okay? I just want to say that real quick, okay? I'm with you when you're right. I am with you when you're right. Yep.
Yeah, you were so close, girl. What was that notification? Oh, AJ does have a game in the morning. AJ, we gotta go back in the house. It's starting to rain for real now. Okay? Where's Kailani? Where is she? She's right there? Oh, there she is. What?
That's a good one,
I wanted to wait until my Walmart stuff got here. Tonight, no, I'm not talking about Jen. Not at all. I'm not talking about Jen or none of the people that are my friends now. No. I'm not talking about that, you guys. Nope. I love Jen.
I know you do, because she give you money.
I'm talking about people that used to be in my life where we have gotten back in contact and people, they want me in their life or they want some type of relationship and I can't do it. Hey, AJ, get down the other way.
Black and bougie.
One item is, hold on. Damn it, you guys. They don't have my broccoli. How do they not have my broccoli? I'm getting bit. Fuck, I'm getting bit. How do they don't have my broccoli, bro? I really wanted some damn broccoli tonight. I mean, I could make the spinach. I'll just make the spinach instead. That sucks, man. I wanted broccoli so bad.
It's always about her. Not the kids really need to eat some
Really
broccoli.
wanted some broccoli.
It's about her.
Okay, let's go in the house. I know, and usually they substitute my shit. They're just saying it's not available. I'm like, okay, substitute it for other. Because I ordered organic broccoli. Okay, if they don't have organic broccoli, just get me the one that's not organic. Hello, like, it's like,
Why
what, baby,
would they
what?
do that?
$15.
The average person is buying organic. They're doing it for a reason. Why would they just give you regular broccoli? So if they did that for somebody, that person would raise hell because I don't eat that. I only eat organic foods. You're so stupid. And you're selfish, lad. She's so damn selfish. All she think about is herself.
Okay, well, let's go in the house. Let's go.
I'm an ugly
Okay,
ass
drink the water.
problem.
We're gonna go in the house. Bugs, look, I just got bit right there. I want to go in the house.
Whining
Come
all
on.
the time.
Kailani, come on, baby. We're going in the house. Oh, bye, doggy. Bye, y'all. Let's go, guys. Come on.
Right,
I'm
80%.
getting bit, bro. I don't getting bit.
I only did that doing C19, of course, and I actually went and picked it up. I went, I didn't have them delivered to the house. I went and picked it up. No, I'll be in the store now. I see how them, especially in Walmart, they just be grabbing the first thing, scanning it, throwing it in the bag. They grab it. They don't look and see the quality. They don't look at the dates. They don't do none of that. They just grab the first one and keep going. Got their little music on and just pushing their cart. No, I'm good on that. No. I go in whenever I feel like going in. And the service is good, especially if you're sick, you can't get out. I'm not knocking the service at all because it is a benefit for some people. Not this lazy bitch, but it's a good service for people to have because some people do be sick or, elderly people, whatever it might be, whatever. Car might be broke down, whatever. So I'm not knocking the service, but no, not for me. Not for me. I'd rather go in there, walk around, compare prices, look at labels, look at ingredients, all that right there. That's just me. All right. Yeah, right there, Renee. That's what I'm saying. I need to read. And it might be something new in there. They put out new products, new brands. I'm just looking just to see what is what. I might see something different that I actually want. I mean, God. Yeah, pick your own fruits and vegetables. They just grab the strawberries. They just grab them. They don't look at them, see if any of them got mold on them. They just doing what they do. So yeah, just like when she got that cabbage and she didn't like it. Well, if you would have went in there yourself, you would have seen it. Yeah, you have back surgery. Yeah, I understand the service for special reasons, or you need something really quick and you can't run to the store. You might be in the middle of cooking a whole big shing-ding of food and you just need something. Don't have time to go to the store. There's reasons, but this one's just being lazy. And it's like every other day she got them coming to her house. Like you don't even want to go in the store. Take your kids in the grocery store. That's the way to get out the house. Let me see, Chew Baby. Hey, Chew Baby. I just don't get how she lives cooped up. Yeah, don't work, don't do nothing. Like, that's just a horrible life. And that's why all these mothers said, don't work, you don't have nothing to look forward to on any given day. You do nothing. Nothing. It's just a horrible way to live. Let's see. Right. Yeah, she wanted them because she's saying, well, that they organic. She kills me with that shit too, boy. Always talking about GLPs and this crap, but organic. Girl, move around.
AJ, come on. Look at my little ones. We're not littering. Pick that up. We don't litter. That's called littering, what you just did. Give it to mommy. I'll throw it away. Here, don't walk in that. That's the ant pile. Get over here. Give me that. Thank you. Walk, walk, walk. Thank you. I see you.
I know that's right.
Top of the
sis.
table. We'll walk this road together, cold or warm, whatever. No, we're not going to the water park today. No, I didn't. You're all in my business. Get out of my business.
All right.
And you just walked through an ant pile. Oh, shit. Let me see your feet. Stomp your feet like this. Oh, Lord. You need to watch where you're walking, AJ. You don't be paying attention to nothing, dude. Oh, yeah, give me that card. Okay, I don't care. Take your shoes off and put your shoes by the door. Okay, that's what we're gonna do right now. Because I need to check if you have a bunch of ants in your shoes.
No,
Let
Mark.
me see. Oh, you're good. We can just leave him by the door, though. Just leave him right here by the door. It's okay. Just leave him by the door. Like I.
Mark, could you spend an hour? No, I could not. And we would never, because we're not. My vibe is. I'm not. I don't wallow around with gutter snipe people. I don't even hang around that in that type of setting, but she don't go nowhere, so really don't even know where she will be, and that just says a lot right there. But she will never be in my space. Only way we probably would ever cross paths is if we cross paths in like a Walmart, because I do go in Walmart. That's it.
Let me see the card. God,
I don't even go into Dollar Trees like that. I go every once in a while. I'm not having anything against Dollar Trees, don't get me wrong, but I don't go in them like she do, or like Nika and all these women do. I don't go in them like that. So only time we would ever cross, we may pass each other on the highway. But other than that, no, I could not, because I just, and if I ever, no, let me just keep it right there. So to answer that, no, I could not. We would not ever, no, I couldn't even sit with her. No. She looks dirty. She looks like she smells.
Bullshit. They must have, this man was here today. They just keep coming. This is fucking harassment, bro. This is straight harassment. Here, take it. What?
What did she say right there? Because, guys, y'all know I just like peruse through these things and try to pick a timestamp, so I don't always hear everything.
What do you want?
Let me go back here just a little bit.
Thank you so much. In the house. Thank you. No, you cannot have cereal now. Because mommy's about to make you a big dinner. Oh, Jesus. You found what outside? You found what outside? Oh, that's my card, baby. They left that for me. Let me see. Let me see the card.
Oh.
God damn. Oh my God. Look at this bullshit. They must have, this man was here today. They just keep coming. This is fucking harassment, bro. This is straight harassment. Here, take it. What?
What was that?
What do you want? Peanut butter? Okay, first
Everything
things
is
first.
harassment.
Is your neck red? Let me see your neck.
You don't know the
Why
meaning.
are you red?
Everything is
You're
harassment.
super red. Why are you super red like that? No, you're not red, but come wash your hands because you guys were touching that dog.
What?
What do you mean, what dog, AJ?
Oh, there's a CPS card
what
that's
dog?
paid.
You just be talking.
Oh, child support enforcement left a card on us.
Okay, let me see you. 'Cause
What?
Are you having like an allergic reaction?
Yeah.
Why are you red?
Why she have to be so rough? Look how she look. She don't have a loving bone in her body at all. And I see why she don't have a man too, because she's just very aggressive. Oh my God. Guys, hold on. I need to pause this.
You found what outside? You found what outside? Oh, that's my card, baby. They left that for me. They left that for me. Let me see. Let me see the card. God damn. Oh my God. Look at this bullshit.
Family and Protective Services. Why are they leaving a card, guys? What y'all think?
They must have this man was here today. They just keep coming. This is fucking harassment, bro. This is straight harassment.
No, it's not harassment.
Here, take it.
That's not harassment.
What? What do you want?
Hey, Aurora.
Peanut butter? Okay, first things first. Is your neck red? Let me see your neck. Why are you red? You're super red. Why are you super red like that? No, you're not red, but come wash your hands because you guys were touching that dog.
What?
What do you mean, what dog, AJ?
Okay, sis. Okay, I see what y'all saying.
You said what dog? You just be talking.
Dog.
Okay, let me see you. Because are you having like an allergic reaction?
Yeah.
Why are you red?
She just be pulling their heads and yanking them, and horrible.
The doggy bite you on your skin?
Yeah.
I didn't see the doggy bite you.
Oh my God, Black and Bougie, really?
Doggy were just kissing me too.
Wash your hands.
And she's not even talking about putting anything on it. Just yanking her head to the side, not even trying to think, well, what can I put on it? It's turning red. Hold on. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Because I got to get on my phone, guys, because I don't know why I won't show some. I want y'all to know as well. Please hit the like button. But besides that, I'm trying to look at my phone to show some of y'all comments because I don't know why I keep still hiding some of y'all comments. So I don't want you to think that I'm not trying to put your comments up here. So yeah. Oh, Black and y'all. Oh, yeah. I seen a video on TikTok where police did a wellness check and literally found two parents sleeping on top of their unalive daughter. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yes, it's some stories out there. Are these incompetent parents, like we said before? Is people out here to just be having kids and just abuse them and neglect them? You know, and everybody on here knows that, but sometimes we just need that reality check. Yeah, living in total squalor. Yeah. Lord, well, hold on. Let me see something real quick because I had a Thank you, is Mau. Thank you. I know you've been in here before. Thank you for the stars. Thank you. And anybody else sent something? Thank you. I have to be looking at my phone to see it. So if I miss something, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Latrice. How are you doing? I don't want you thinking that I'm ignoring if you sent something. I'm not. So I want to just say thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let me check something real quick. I want to see what I said here. I want to kind of skip around here. Yep. Okay, let me go on down here. Let me skip here a little bit. And of course, anything I go past, if y'all know it's something that was done in there, drop it in the comment box. Because y'all know this is a 3-hour live. We're not going to just sit here and watch every single minute of it. Just want to kind of hop around a little bit. But if I go past something, drop it in the comment box. Okay? So everybody can discuss it.
No, what's an apple?
Hi.
What's one?
And when we read that HPD thing about the seductive dressing, this is what she do. It ain't that hot in there. If it's that damn hot, then turn your AC up. She thinks she fooling somebody with this shit.
Look at you dropping shits everywhere. Pick these shits up now. Okay, so AJ has a game tomorrow.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you think it's bad to bring apple juice to the game?
Oh my
Or
God.
that's fine, right? Bring apple juice.
Thumbs up.
I got it. Thank you. I got it in there. Thank you. Excuse me. Sit down, AJ. Stop playing with me, bro. If you're eating, sit down. Out of the way, girl. What?
Healthy.
She's fine. Kailani, sit down. Are you guys in the chat or no? Your C-section is scheduled for June 30th. Oh, wow, girl. That's exciting. I'm happy for you.
Girl, you ain't excited, liar. Who is she talking to when she said, "Are you in the chat?" Or no? Those her little plants that she set up in the chat. Or she just realized her chat not really moving. Who takes apple juice to a soccer game?
You pick up that water, Kailani. Baby, get out this thing down. Go wash your hands. Apple juice is okay to bring, right? Apple juice is good, right? I just didn't want to get, I hate this fucking app. This app is horrible. I
Thank
didn't
you,
want to
Ashley.
get the Gatorade with all the dye and shit. So I'm like, what other sports drink or what other drinks do I get to kids? Because I'm on snack duty, but I'm getting, I should have just brought the fucking, no, it's fine. I got juice, so juice will be fine. I just didn't want to get I'm trying not to give my kids that dye shit.
Girl, but you give them chips. Oh, boy. You are such an idiot. You are so clueless. All processed foods have preservatives and additives, including those chips that you keep feeding them little Ritz things with that chocolate on them. Yeah, they all have dye in them. Well, apple juice. I've never seen. You say you a soccer mom now. Soccer moms know what to bring the kids that they're running around in the hot sun. They need water at least. You don't want to do Gatorades because they're expensive. That's number one. You don't want them. That's really why you're not bringing them out there. They cost more money than the apple juice, but you're just going to fill them up with sugar and fiber because, apple juice is fiber. Make them have to go do number 2.
So apple juice should be fine.
My other one's still
She
No,
was an idiot.
I have apple
Yeah,
juice
they eat
already.
McDonald's about 3 times a week.
They have Propel. Yeah, but I don't know what's in Propel. What's in Propel?
Mom's
Is it a bunch of what?
what's the bar?
No, you're not having no bars. I'm about to make dinner. Get out of my kitchen. You're not
My
freaking
kitchen.
starving to death. You just had a bag of chips. You're okay.
And look at her stomach. Look at it. I saw this lady on a short today, and she had her belly out. Her belly don't look nothing like this. It's not hanging down here. This little part down here, that she don't have that. And the lady in that short is sticking out. You can see she's far along, but her stomach is not shaped like this. What is this down here at the bottom? And did you read the ingredients on that apple juice? Just because it says apple juice doesn't mean that you need to be drinking it. You don't even know how to read the ingredient list. That's why you didn't do it. I don't know what's in Propel. Then how do you know what's in Gatorade?
Shit. That means when I feed you, you're going to eat all your food because you're starving to death. You're starving. You're so starving. She's so starving, you. I mean, he's so starving. So 6. Okay, so there's 12 players. I'm gonna bring.
Girl, I'd be so mad if I
14,
go to get my
7%.
child something to drink and it's apple juice. How do you know when them kids not allergic to that? I would talk about her ass so bad. How do you know kids eat? And not every kid likes apple juice. Wow. This girl is so silly. She don't know shit. Every child don't like apple juice just because your kids like apple juice. Especially if they're running around in the hot sun.
Clothes. Oh, you know what? I should have left these on here. But I'll just bring.
No, it's cute.
I'll keep 2 and I'll just bring 4 extra. I'll bring these 4 extra. There's 12 in there and then 4. Who's getting more?
Are you gonna put them on ice? What you gonna do?
Now, AJ, get out of my kitchen.
So why
Thank you
didn't
so
you?
much. Bye.
Guys, y'all know I gotta
I'm trying to
stop
put
it
everything
then.
away.
'Cause I gotta point out all the bullshit. Why didn't she put the apple juice in the freezer so it can at least start getting cold? Do she plan on buying some ice, or she just gonna put the apple juice in the cooler and just take it out there? How is this working? She don't know nothing. She really is like mentally delayed. She is mentally. I really do believe it. I know some people call her slow, and I really do believe it. She don't know how to do nothing.
Quick and fast, in a hurry. Okay.
Lord have mercy. Apple juice.
Woo, baby, I'm tired, honey.
Lily the Rose. Yeah, it's fiber. It's fiber. I mean, it's apples. Apples, fiber. Yeah, it will make you have a bowel movement.
Oh.
Jeez. Yeah, she could have got a mixture. Let me pause this because over here is the common sense of it all. She could have did a mix just because you don't want your kids to quote unquote have, even though they eat bars and chips and all that other junk and McNuggets and fries every day. You don't want them to have the dye and Gatorade. Okay, girl. Let's move on to the next thing. You wasn't just buying for your kids. Initially, I thought she was. You could have got apple juice boxes, like someone said here, water and Gatorade. Because most of them out there, everybody else out there but you know that running around, they're going to get dehydrated, and apple juice is nothing but sugar. That's why your kids love it, which most kids do because they can taste all the sugar. Yeah, they eat hot Cheetos, but she worrying about the dye. They eat Doritos too, but she worrying about the dye. Okay. Slow as a broke down bus.
Kids ain't drinking pickle juice. Coconut water? The kids would not be drinking no damn coconut water. Dehydrated? Yeah, I have water in my car.
Maybe we can make smoothie.
No, I'm about to make dinner.
We can make smoothie.
Okay, got it. Thank you for talking to me about it.
With this smoothie. Jingle, 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 jingle. When fire, jingle, jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Someone in her chat said, put the juice in the fridge so they be already cold when you take them with you. Didn't I just say that? I don't think she's going. So yeah, if she was leaving to the game today, put in the freezer. If it's not to tomorrow, why you put them in the cooler and not the refrigerator? It's like she just. And then she just look at her. This thing here is damn near 40 and clueless as fuck. Look at all them bars she bought that she worrying about dye.
You guys want an applesauce?
More sugar.
But can I get some donuts?
Okay, go clean your hands, Kalani. Your hands are dirty.
But mine not. Mine's clean. My hands still don't.
Liquid IV.
Hey, Nikki. Hey, Ella. Hey, Joyce. Welcome in. Hey, Michelle.
Here. What the hell, Leon? Pick that bag of chips up. What's going? Hello? Do you see that bag of chips right next to you?
Yeah.
Pick it up.
But
I understand. Give it to me. Put this in the trash. You don't, she literally came in here and sat a bag of chips on the floor.
yeah, that.
Here. Don't make a mess. Hey, don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it. Okay, put it in your mouth. And stop squeezing it. Or you make a mess.
Why are you getting him that? He's 4.
But isn't Liquid IV like a drink mix? Isn't that what that is?
Give him chips, applesauce. She's so great.
I'm so thirsty, bro.
She don't eat nothing but crap.
See, we're gonna. Why are you not sitting? So you don't want your applesauce? Where'd you put it? Put it in your mouth. Don't squeeze it.
That's for toddlers. Why is she
Go
buying
sit down,
those?
Kalani. Okay, so I got this. We're gonna taste this and see if it's good. Where's my bagels? I don't see bagels. Yeah, you added to water. What?
That's my water.
What water? AJ, you have your own water right here, AJ. I poured you
50
ice
cups.
water.
I'm not even gonna get through this one today because I just gotta stop it too much. Sippy cups. Still drinking out of sippy cups, and then you giving them toddler applesauce. The little applesauce come in cups, and yes, you should get the one that's unsweet. And they can use a spoon and feed themselves. She's so busy worrying about them making messes. Like, it's seriously something wrong with this chick. She gets so bent out of shape with them messing up things. Like, that's not what they're going to do. So you buy baby stuff, sippy cups, them things she gave them. That's for that's for when they're like at 1. That's pretty much it. That's 2 baby 5 for that Betty Jo in training. She can use a spoon and scoop out that cup. She's a mess.
Don't touch her water. The hell? I'm not in the mood for the crying and shit. Like, knock it off, you guys. Here.
Yes, Allison, I totally agree. Zero
Take that
mother
dirty ass
instinct.
shoe off your foot.
Listen how she talked to him.
I mean, off your foot.
See?
Out your hands.
You
Oh
were
my
so
God.
busy trying to be mean.
Oh my.
Look at them things
My
right
babies
there.
love these.
What is
Processed. But you want to talk about some organic broccoli and dye. Anything you buy in a box, can, bag is processed. It's going to have preservatives. It's going to have additives. So miss us with all this. Oh, I don't want them to have the dye and Gatorade. Girls, shut up. You can make this yourself, but you buy frozen. Lazy.
What is it? Yeah. That's
Oh, these are individually wrapped. Okay. Weird. That's weird, but easier to put away, I guess.
Help me, Mom. Help me.
In a minute, AJ, you're feeling doing something.
Right, Essence. So concerned about Kimber don't give them fresh, giving them bars and applesauce and a little container. Croissant sandwich because she too lazy to get up and actually cook.
Okay.
That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I saw something pretty terrifying
Help me with my
about the colors that are in Gatorade, so I'm just really scared of it.
Girl.
All right, cool. Get out of
But
my
you
face.
feeding them
Dinner will
hot
be ready in
dogs.
30 minutes.
But you feeding them hot dogs though.
What?
Okay.
Huh.
And you feed them chicken nuggets.
Huh.
So if you
Thank you.
really want to watch some
chips and
stuff, I can
applesauce.
give you some
Goodbye.
things to watch. So shut up. with
Good
all that.
evening. What?
You and your bullshit.
What? You want one of these? Here, see if you like it. It's an apple chip. Okay, then get out of my face, girl.
Oh my God.
Bite it. I love it.
What?
Come on now, Latrice. We've had this conversation too. And somebody mentioned that to her one time in her live. And she's like, what that got to do with anything? And y'all don't know. Y'all don't know if I use protection or not. Yeah, we do because you said you don't. Yeah, people pointed that out. Like, girl, you can move around with all this bullshit about what you saw on TikTok about the food dyes. Yeah, there's a lot of conversation about food dyes, but again, all that stuff you pulled out them bags, every single thing she's pulled out that bag, including that big bag of Cheetos. Horrible. Horrible. It has more dye than the Gatorade. And they all the same, girl. They all the same. FD&Cs, yellow, red, blues, all the same. Again, I'm not giving you a whole bunch of information because I don't like you and you don't have the money I need to pay for my information. So, yeah. So all this shit you talking about with this, yeah, this is my lane. It's my lane. That's why I stopped on it and I pointed out because you can't pull the bullshit over my eyes because I actually know about it. So, again, worry about the fact that you just let any man come up in you and you don't even know these dudes. Let's talk about that. Yeah. Yeah, black and bougie, exactly. Yeah, they both should be drinking out of regular cups. She don't want the mess. If you know, listen to her talk, it's always about the mess, the mess, the mess. It's something wrong with her. It's always about the mess. They can't make a mess. They just can't be typical 2-year-olds and 4-year-olds and make a mess every now and then. It's always about the mess. Yeah. Well, AJ can't drink sodas, but Betty Jo in training can. She can drink sodas. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of information out there about them, and there's a lot of information about them nuggets too. Yeah, how those nuggets are really made that you feed them every other day. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those hot dogs too, because there's not a part of the animal that the hot dog comes from. Oh, okay. She be trying to talk so smart and really don't be saying shit.
You want some? I just tried to give you some, and you said no. You said ew when you walked away. What?
Yeah, give him melatonin and everything.
Applesauce? You want more applesauce? No.
Look how she talk.
You can cry all you want. I don't care.
Mommy, I like it. That's so big. We're good.
And that little container of applesauce she gave is made for a baby. It's not that much in there. She would have given a regular little container of applesauce, then they wouldn't be begging for more. Or even if she bought a big jar of applesauce and put it in a bowl. So
What?
I don't want them though.
Okay, I'll give you some. Don't say ew and walk away then.
Mommy.
What do you want? I said I'll give you some. Give me 1 second, okay?
Wow.
Oh, no. No, you can't have that. What? Why would I give you some of that?
Ooh, yeah, let's not forget the butter. Thank you, Say Cheese. Let's not forget all the butter she feeds them, but she worried about
I
that.
don't know what to say. I'll stop somewhere else to get Gatorade, I guess. I'm giving AJ apple juice, though. I'm not giving him Gatorade. Everybody wants to drink dye. They can drink dye. I'm not drinking that shit. And I'm not giving it to my son.
Ooh, she's such a caring mother.
I want
I don't see the problem with apple juice.
Mm.
Here, baby.
Why can't I have the whole bag?
No. You want
Mm.
them? Take some and chew it up good.
She said, "Why can't I have the whole bag?" Cause she want the whole bag, boy.
They
What
can
you
have
think
it.
this
It's
was?
fine. If they tell me no, they don't want that. I'll bring I'll text it in the group chat. I'm gonna take DJ apple juice, but I'll buy everybody else Gatorade. That's fine.
She's so stupid.
I gotta find a place for all this kid shit up here.
Mama.
Right, that part, Black and Bougie. Look at her. She
Good
just feed them
evening.
like little
Hi.
birds.
I feel like you. Go eat it. Goodbye.
I'm like the post. My phone too.
You share with him. Go share with Indian. Why are you not eating at the table where I always make you guys eat? Like, I feel like I say that enough times to drill it in your head. I don't know why you're like trying me. See, that's what I'm scared of. Is she choking? Are you okay? Are you okay? Here, give me the chip. No more. They're too sharp. Drink some of the water. That's why you guys need to scoot that way. That's why you guys need to sit while you eat. You sit while you eat. You don't walk around like you're grown. Sit down and drink some water. I know. Drink some water. Drink some water.
They get scared because she don't know how to do. She
What
don't know what to
crying
do in
about?
emergency.
Stop crying. Oh my God. That's all you do is cry. Yes. Here. Drink some water. Drink some water, Mama.
Look at her.
Oh my God. Here. There you go. Drink
Because
some
she
water.
don't know what to do. They be actually choking and she don't know what to do.
The fix. I took a damn chip away from her. Okay, well then if she wants to choke, let her choke.
Oh shit.
It's on her. You don't want to drink no damn water.
Oh boy. And this is your mother of the year. This is the great mother. Y'all heard what she just said? She's 2. If she's choking, I mean, she can't get it down or up. Water is not going to help. Water is not what you're thinking about when you're really choking. And she just walks away and come look back at her comment. This is what she does. Wow. And she could delete it out of the chat. I'm trying to wait to see if somebody's going to say something about that because y'all quick to say she's such a good mother. Let me read some of her chat real quick. Gatorade is generally better than 100% apple juice during intense exercise because it is formulated isotonic drink. It contains the ideal balance of water and carbohydrates, which, is that sugar, as they put in here, 6% sugar. And they tell her apple juice has a lot of sugar. I don't give my kids apple juice that has a lot of sugar, but not judging. Somebody said, what about cranberry juice? Girl, what little 4-year-olds you? Oh, God. Chips have dye in them, and you just let your kids eat them, so some Gatorade is not going to hurt them. Come on. Unfortunately, there's dyes in a lot, including chips and fast food. And these some of her regulars that's telling her this. Candy, soda, chips all have dye. Hmm. And then someone told her about diluting the apple juice, and you can make it a homemade sports drink by putting water with it. I don't know about all that, but some people in her chat was trying to tell her something. Look at her. She don't care if the girl choking or not. She done turned her back and everything. Lord have mercy. She don't care. Look at her.
I actually want one of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, she choking. Let her
Mhm.
choke. She don't want to drink no damn water. She's 2.
I find apple juice to be very hydrating.
Girl, no, you don't. There's nothing hydrating about apple juice.
It's not cold enough though. Enough with the apple juice. No, the thing is with the apple juice now, they feel like they're telling me something, like they feel like they're checking me or something.
You don't like
I
that.
got it. I got it,
You
guys.
don't like nobody telling her nothing.
Thanks.
And she just ignoring the fact of what she just said about her daughter.
Got it. Like I said, my baby will be drinking apple juice. But if they want their kids to drink Gatorade, I will buy Gatorade. End of story. For real, good old water. I think that's good too, but
And she,
that's what I was gonna bring, apple juice and water, but
she's skipping over that conversation. She's skipping over what they're talking about, the
it's not good
food
enough.
she's giving them with the diet. And she's skipping over that. Yeah. But she don't like nobody telling her ass the truth. I mean, she just said let her choke.
Good old fashioned water.
Mm-mm.
Sorry, you asked.
And still haven't went back to check to make sure she okay. Yeah, still ain't went back. Still ain't going there and check on her. Black and Bougie, I made a post about this. You said might think I'm reaching, but she doesn't even know about first aid, so why give her grapes other than hoping she'll choke? She doesn't have the balls to get rid of them on purpose. Yeah, she don't know nothing about first. When I made that short about a week ago, when AJ choked on that lollipop, and the amount of time she has to clear their airways. So tell them to go drink water is not going to clear their airways if they're actually choking. Yeah. And she don't understand how quick a little child like that can choke to death. She don't know how to do the Heimlich maneuver. She don't know how to do CPR. She don't know nothing. She always go right back to her chat, reading her chat. That's all she care about. She don't know about choking hazards because she don't have a lick of goddamn common sense. Even these damn hot dogs, she gonna call herself cutting up. They don't, those are considered choking hazard too. She don't know nothing about nothing. Nothing about nothing. Look at her. Still ain't went and checked on her daughter.
Doesn't matter, man. Not a big deal.
Again, she ignored all them conversations they having about all
I
the
have lots of
chips
water too. I
and
don't know.
stuff she giving
I'll
them with
text them. If they
dye
want me
in
to
it.
bring water, I'll bring water.
Yeah, but she
Either
ignoring
way,
that.
I don't really care.
Like, I don't really care because you don't care about shit. You don't care about other people's kids. We know that. You don't care about your own damn kids.
Cabbage.
Water. It's water.
And it wouldn't matter, Banana, even if she did come to TikTok. She got 4 minutes to get their airways cleared. So asking and that ain't gonna change shit. And calling 911, they're not gonna be there in time. She needs to know what to do. 4 minutes. But she worried about it. Still ain't went in there to check on her daughter.
I like my water with strawberries and lemon. That sounds good.
Yes.
Water works great. You can save your apple juice. Well, I'm gonna just text in the group chat and see what they want. I was thinking water, but I didn't want to be so plain about it. Like I wanted to buy something like if they say water's fine, then water's fine. If they want whatever they want, I don't care. It's not a big deal.
Well, why you bought that apple juice? You should have asked him to begin with.
I think apple juice is hydrating though.
It's not. You should have Googled it.
Tonight we're having some crab. I'm having posta. And this is all TikTok's fault. Blame it on TikTok, okay? Some scallops, but
All for her.
I really want to like defrost these and rinse them. Maybe I should just eat this tomorrow.
Everything is for
Because I
her.
want this shit to be defrosted. And now looking at it, I don't feel like cooking all this shit. Maybe I should just cook it tomorrow, y'all. Because I want the scallops to defrost so I can soak them. I want time for that. So we'll probably do this tomorrow. Because before I felt like eating this, I ordered this. And the babies were like, we want hot dogs, hot dogs. So I got them hot dogs for dinner. You know. What is going on? She's always crying about some shit. Kailani, stop crying, babe.
It's still
Some
late for another
biscuits.
check on her. I'm gonna keep
I was gonna
saying
make
that.
some pasta. I was gonna make pasta, a pot of crab with scallops and shrimp. Girl, and some broccoli. But they didn't bring me broccoli. Ooh, and some corn.
All for
Girl, I
herself.
was finna get up, okay?
Yeah.
Get up, okay?
Like,
I was about
yeah,
to
Banana,
F it
nothing
up.
for her kids. It's
But
all
like
for
everything's
her.
still frozen. I gotta soak my scallops.
And you know it's stinking there because she's still putting Betty Joe in training in them pull-ups. And you giving them all the apple juice and all that applesauce. She's having full-on bowel movements. Well, yeah. And not on the party doing it. Think about that.
So we'll do this tomorrow. I'm just gonna make it tonight. Oh my god, microwave, you're annoying. So I'm gonna let my shit defrost in the fridge tonight. My shrimp and my scallops. Where's my other shrimp?
Here we go. Y'all want to answer this question, please? These are the type of questions that blow me. You sitting here looking at what we looking at, and you come here asking questions like this. Why are women tearing other women down. So we should be lifting her up and doing what with it? I'm just going to ask you one little question because we, really don't have the time for it. But these are the type of questions that blow me. Lord have mercy. Be the ignorance of it all.
No. But okay, here's the shrimp and here's the scallop. More butter. Hey Jay, stop throwing stuff in your tent. If you hit Kailani, I'm gonna smack you.
See what I'm saying?
Be careful.
See what I'm saying? So this will be one of the answers to your question, because she's always talking about smacking her son every damn day. And in one video, she'll say at least 3 to 4, maybe 5 times. That would be one reason why we tearing her down, because she tears down the self-esteem and his ability to grow up and be a decent little boy every day. That's why. That's one of the reasons why. If you stick around, we will continue to show you more reasons why. Okay? All right.
I see.
Yes.
We can see she's obviously struggling. You should be encouraging and uplifting. Not everyone had the same upbringing. We're clearly over here. We're all fully aware we all had different upbringings, but we will not make excuses for someone to be abusive towards her children. We will not make excuses for someone to come on this camera conducting themselves the way they do, embarrassing said children. We will not make excuses for someone that just keeps laying down and having babies by randoms. And they damn near 40. She's not a teenager, so it's not by happenstance or accident. So no, I will not uplift her because she's very defiant and she don't want to hear nothing nobody to say. She don't listen to her own voices in her head to do the right thing. Who the hell am I to uplift her? There are plenty of other women on this planet that I can uplift, and I do actually uplift young girls as well. Okay? So no, she will never be uplifted over here. And there's nothing you can say to make us feel bad about talking about her with the things that she do on this camera every day. And it's pretty sad that you will want her behavior to be excusable. She's struggling at the hands of herself. She's the common denominator why she's obviously struggling. But let her tell it she's not struggling. And why is she struggling? Because she keeps having babies and she can't afford to have them. She puts herself in the bag of tricks. Nobody else is putting her in the bag of tricks. So where's this uplifting supposed to come from? Oh, okay.
I pack a mean freezer. I know, girl. And you know what's the craziest thing? I be having all this fucking food and I'd be like grossed out to eat any of it half the time. But I'm gonna do better this month. I'm gonna eat everything in my fridge and my freezer.
Yeah, let's put this up here. Let's highlight this right here.
What happened? I also got these because I was craving these things of oysters. I got two of them.
And this whole little food haul, Harriet, was for her. She have 2 young kids there. All right. And if you ever watched her food hauls, majority of the food that she buys is for her. And there's no way I'm uplifting no woman. This white woman, let me go there with it right real quick with you on that too. That calls me ugly. And it don't move nor shake me because like I've said before, give me ugly Alex for $100, please, opposed to having this shitty life right here. 6 kids. 6 kids. No skills, no career, no common sense, nothing. But 6 kids. What? Oh, okay.
Hey, so you know what we're gonna do tonight, Papa? We're gonna bake some cookies. Cookies? Yeah, after dinner.
Yes,
That's
5.5
all your dinner.
in
And what
front
you're
of
gonna
the
have for
belly.
dinner is you're gonna have some
Yeah, Harriet.
some
And
hot
3 of them
dogs,
got
okay?
taken away because she's an unfit mother.
Yeah, hot dogs.
State of Texas deemed that, not the Pomo
And
tribe.
then hot dogs.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Just read the comments. Everybody letting you know what it is.
You want cupcakes?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay, but
I know you want cupcake. You know what she said? Cupcake. Look.
what? Yes. My
That's die.
What? What's our?
Yeah, that frosting in that can is full of dyes. Again, it's full of additives and preservatives to make it smooth. So it's a lot going on. A lot going on. Okay. So you need not talk about no Gatorade because that's the least of your woes. All right. Let me go here, guys. I gotta click and click because y'all putting up some good things here. Really good things. Hey, Sassy Pants. Yeah. So we're not bringing her down. We're pointing out the obvious. I want to make that clear too. We're not putting her down. She's already down. She's already down there in the gutter. So all we're doing is pointing out the obvious as it relates to how these kids are being treated. Okay? That's our conversation is about. She was a single woman sitting here looking like a gutter snipe. That's okay. There's plenty of people on the internet that's like that. But we're talking about kids involved in this situation that have nobody but her. Okay? So you need to kind of just stick around and see what's going on, okay? I mean, if it's not your stilo, that's fine too. You can move on around, but just know what's flowing over here, what we got going on. Like someone say, we at the circus, we're spectators. This is our opinions. Our opinions are not law. Our opinions are not going to change her because when we point out the things that we see her doing wrong, she watch us, but she don't attempt to change it. She say we're haters and we're jealous. Never that. Because I don't want her life. I would never want her life. I don't wish this life on nobody. But if you choose this path, then this is what you're going to get. And she chose this path, so this is what she gets. She puts her life on camera so we can talk about it. Okay, so we're going to continue. All right. Yep. Yeah, she driving in a car, won't wear a seatbelt. Don't secure her own kids and make them do it. They 2 and 4. And if you didn't hear what I said before, she has 5 kids. She's pregnant with number 6. 4 baby daddies. So yes, we all did have a different upbringing. You're absolutely correct. In this big wide world, we all did. We're fully aware of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you just kind of look at the chat and you'll get a little bit of history on what's popping off and what's really going down. Okay, let me continue. I'm going to fast forward.
Guys.
yeah.
145 Hamster Street.
And what's
No, let me see. Because right here, AJ is being a little cutie, acting like he getting information. Okay, let me do this real quick. Real cute, but she gonna get annoyed with him in a hot second. He's just being a little cutie.
I'm so thirsty. What are you guys doing?
Mommy?
Stay nice, okay?
Mommy?
What happened?
My best friend eat.
What?
My best friend eat.
Your doggy wants to eat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me give you a bowl for your doggy. Oh, there's a bowl on the table. Go give the bowl on the table to your doggy. Whew, interesting. You know, I love the bitches on the internet act like they're so different from me when they judge me. But come to find out, and I always tell y'all this, the bitches who talk about me are usually worse than me. And I say that all the time, and I mean that. It's the truth. And they be judging me so hard. It's funny. But that comment reminded me of that. Is that dog gonna move with me?
Where did you find this? Where did you do this research at? Baby Joe, where'd you do this research that the people that talk about you are doing worse than you? I need to see your data collection tools that you use to come across this. And I told you this is a judgment zone over here. People judge all the time. All the time, whether good, bad, and different. So miss me with that over here because everybody judges. Everybody. Okay? So I need to know your data collection tools you use to that you figured out that the people that talk about you are doing worse than you. Now, I don't know anybody. I know me, so I can only speak for me, and I'm not doing worse than you. It's nothing in my soul or my spirit would allow me to live like you. Yes, everybody can have down times. I've had them. So I've said this before. This is not about me thinking I'm perfect. I'm better than you because I made better decisions than you, and I will continue to make better decisions than you. But life happens to everybody. People lose jobs, this, whatever, lose money, lose places to stay, cars. Everything happens to people. Different things to different people. So I'm not saying that. But I will not go down the path you go down. Whatever happened, I know I got to pull myself up and get back in the game. Because people around me, that's how we've done it. Okay? So there we go with that. So we will continue. Because I know that you want to feel that way. You want to believe that that's what the case is. But that's not always the case that people are doing worse than you. It's just not. Okay? But anything that make you feel good, that's fine. Okay? That is okay.
What dog? What are you talking about?
Just stand there eating all the time.
AJ, I didn't look at AJ, are you a cat or a dog? Your doggy won't eat that?
No.
Oh, wow. Well, your doggy won't be hungry then.
And here's the deal, Harriet. I see what you're saying about you used to work in a homeless shelter. So yes, you've seen different scenarios, different type of peoples, right? Different type of people. Some of these women worked as escorts. They got pregnant by their clients too. This is some crazy ish. Yes. And even with that, like, yeah, and you know, people can do what they want to do with their bodies. We're fully aware of that, but get paid for it. She gets nothing out of being a 304. And then brags about it. Right? Bringing random strange men into the home where her little kids lay their heads. Okay. So we could be here for hours upon hours upon hours telling you while we're talking about her. Yeah. Yeah, we could be. Yeah.
My cousin was food
Okay.
in here.
Yeah, like one of the people who talk shit. Come on, it doesn't matter. It's hilarious. And all the little followers who follow and talk shit too. Like all these bitches, and I say it all the time, they be single or they be married and miserable. One of the two. Single or married and miserable.
And the gag is it's still better than your life. And how do you know they're married and miserable? And you said being single, that's why you well, we're gonna talk about that later. You acting like being single is the worst thing ever. But look at your situation. You pregnant with another baby you can't afford, two fatherless kids running around down through there. You have no money, nothing going on for yourself, but you want to talk about somebody being single or married and miserable. And how do you know they're miserable? Don't forget, is some of us out here that don't have any children either, and our lives are full. We don't have to do what you doing, lying to get by. You have to get up and lie every day just to survive. You got to get up and pretend every day just to make it through that day. You've been eating your feelings. You ain't stopped eating since you've been in this kitchen. You ain't stopped putting something in your mouth, eating your feelings away. You have to come on here and lie to people to get money out and run scams. I'm homeless, guys. Send me money. I'm moving. You even went all the way to the U-Haul to get boxes that you never bought. Yeah. Yeah, green eye skin that's been scribbled all over with cheap tattoos and the hair is dry as a tumble. Thank you. And you asked me about my tattoos, Steve, and I don't know if you saw it. I told you I have 8, and they all classy, and they all have meaning, and none of them on my neck or my face. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just like, girl.
Look at the hot dogs, y'all.
No, Manga.
Put them on a paper plate.
Well, you didn't want to eat it, so she threw it away.
We can't even eat off real plates and bowls.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up.
Thank you, Jarvette.
Mom,
Thank
We're
you
gonna
for
live
the
our best life though after
flowers,
having
floating. Thank you.
No, you're eating no chips, no nut. You're gonna eat a hot dog.
Mm,
Well, if you want some mac and cheese.
a hot dog. She ain't even playing a meal.
I don't want mac and cheese.
You want some chips with that? Yes, other chips.
I want chips.
No, Harriet. See, you're messing up now. You're messing up. We're not giving Grace. Grace done skipped over all the addresses over here. Grace done hopped off the boat, went down to the bottom of the sea when we talk about her. No, we will not give her grace when she mistreats children. How dare you? And that's what's wrong with people in society. Y'all, you so busy want to give her grace. What about those kids? What about the trauma those kids have suffered due to her? Her 3 older kids have went through trauma dealing with this broad here. That's their mother. Okay? Yeah, you must don't know about all. You don't know about all that part, right? But she should get grace, but it's okay she mistreat her children, right? Tell me how that makes sense. These kids didn't ask to be here. Even the one in her belly right now, no prenatal care. But we should give her grace. Okay. Boy, this society.
You don't want mac and cheese? You don't want mac and cheese? You want... What else I have? Let's see what else I got. No, that's you can have yogurt after you eat your hot dog. You want yogurt after?
More sugar.
You want cookies? Or you can have cookies after you're done. I can make you a cup of mac and cheese though.
No, I don't want mac and cheese. I want that.
You want mac and cheese?
Yeah, she do. She eat it every day.
You have to eat your hot dog first though.
So you don't think there's dye in that macaroni and cheese? Oh, you just think that's real cheese. Oh, okay. Grace. Hey, God gives his twins grace and mercy every day. They're the people she gonna have to go to, because they won't be coming from me. Not when you mistreat children. I don't see nothing for you, and I see nothing for this church. Nothing. And you haven't seen how she talks about the older three's father and his wife in front of those said kids. The language she used, the sexual and vulgar things she has told her kids. Yeah, like let me go to give you one for an example if you're still in here. She told the older three kids that their daddy went downtown on her, but she used much more vulgar language. So they had to go back home and ask their real mother, what does that mean? Yeah. So offer her grace? You shitting me.
Yes.
I just want 9 hot dogs.
I should have said, okay, I heard you. Get out, AJ. Goodbye. I heard you. Get out of my kitchen.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Javette.
You want ketchup on your hot dog?
Ketchup.
No, I might say what here.
You got that right,
You don't want a bun? Bun? You just want to eat it by itself? I swear, toddlers, girl.
Mommy.
What?
Mommy.
What?
After I'm done with that, you can give me some cookies.
Baby, I have to make the cookies. I shouldn't have said shit about cookies. I have to make them. Okay? We're not having cookies until mommy eats. I can't eat until you eat. So stop asking about cookies. Lord Jesus. Shouldn't have said nothing about no damn cookies. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said nothing about no cookie. I shouldn't have said nothing because you're going to bug me until we eat cookies now. Lord Jesus.
And all she do is curse at them.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, good.
Her vocabulary is so limited. All she do is curse.
I get them buns and they don't even want to eat the buns.
Look at her.
Fucking toddlers, bro. It is hot.
Microwaving hot dogs. Instead of eating. She didn't stop eating yet.
You know what? She'll eat a bun.
So you didn't plan the meal? You didn't plan something else
She'll
with
eat
the
a
hot
plain
dog?
hot dog bun and a bread too. But no, she usually takes the bun off. I'm tripping.
And it's not a hot dog. You're just giving them a wiener, in my opinion. It's not a hot dog. You're not giving them a bun, but it's just a wiener. It's just a frank. That's it. That's supposed to be nutritional, though. So he's supposed to go to bed full, and then you give him yogurt, more sugar. Just had applesauce. Now you're going to give him yogurt. You couldn't offer him anything. Where's the French fries? You didn't buy any frozen fries, even though they eat them every day. You could have threw some fries in the air fryer. And somebody in there telling her you are so pretty, girl. See, it's like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh my God. Thank you. Banana, for making that clear, because I use that term over here because that's what she is.
She takes the bun off too. It's fine as long as they eat these hot dogs. I just want them to have some protein in their belly.
Hot dogs are
And then-
protein now?
I'll give them some yogurt after.
And then ketchup with more sugar.
Girl, nothing special. I'm making them some hot dogs in the microwave.
Mm.
Nothing special at all.
And we giving her grace. Shit.
I'm an ain't shit mama because I'm making them hot dogs.
Yeah, right. Bullseye. Bullseye. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. I mean, damn. Then you had your nerve to say protein.
Here, come sit down.
She said, at least I'm giving them some protein. Thank you, Black and Bougie. Scraps of unwanted meat and fillers. And she said protein. And that's all he getting.
Here, that's for you. There's your forks. Hi, Lonnie. I'm going to cut you up some hot dogs, okay? You want mac and cheese too, or you want just hot dog? Hot dog? Okay.
Like, she don't even know how to feed her kids. Like,
Okay.
just
Okay, get
prepare
out.
them a hot meal and sit them down. Why you got to keep asking them what they want? Because she don't want to cook anything.
She loves mac and cheese, girl.
Yeah, we know. She eat it every day. God, dog.
What are you doing? You need a napkin? Here. Today I ate hot dogs too. I made chicken. I made the twins chicken quesadillas, watermelon, and broccoli. I really want some broccoli, bro. Sounds
She
so
want
good.
broccoli, but she don't care if her kids get it or not.
They probably eat cheese quesadillas. I don't think they'll eat chicken.
Yeah, it's very easy to make quesadillas. They'll eat chicken quesadillas. You put chicken and cheese in there, they'll eat it. Give them some fruit
Fine,
on the
baby.
side.
Got it.
My plate. I mentioned this to you before. I know you be over here. So let me go ahead and refresh. See, you don't think that's full of dye? Oh, okay. Girl, you could make them some cheese or cheese and chicken quesadillas. You can buy the chicken already shredded up. They sell that. All right. And put it on the plate. Give them some little vegetables on the side, something. I don't care if it's corn. And give them some fruit. All right. And give them some water to drink. Or if you want to give them some juice, give them some kind of juice. No, you just want to throw some in the microwave, some hot dogs. You couldn't even boil the hot dogs. You have to put them in the microwave. They get all rubbery in the microwave. Ridiculous. You could have put them in the air fryer.
Cook 3. I say 3. A little chili for AJ? Girl, he won't eat no damn chili.
You ain't gonna eat no chili. No, I agree with on that. You gotta ease him into that.
He won't eat that.
Always using backwash. Yeah, always using backwash.
Which he would.
That she don't want her kids spitting and stuff on her.
Ugh. In her mac and cheese. If I put hot dogs in her mac and cheese, she's gonna look at me like, "What the fuck is this?" That's gonna be too complicated for her. She's not gonna like that. She's gonna take all the hot dogs out, and then she won't eat them because they have cheese on them. This is just water. What? Stop crying. Girls, all you've been doing lately is crying.
Cause
I'ma
she
just
know
throw
you
these
gonna
fucking
give her
hot
what
dog
she
butts
want
away.
when she cries. She know what she doing. She knows exactly what she
I don't
doing.
know what to do with them. No, I'll play them. You guys are not gonna eat them. They're only like $1. What, baby? Where's your puppy? Yeah. I don't know, baby. AJ, sit down and eat your hot dogs.
I ain't never seen no shit like this. You know, hey, I get all of this being a scenario. If it's somebody that's really struggling, um, because we know that we do have that sector of people in the world having just a frank is more than a notion, right? You know what I'm saying? So we're not talking about them. Talking about her, but she can buy oysters in a can and shrimp, frozen shrimp, and organic broccoli. She can do all of that. Or she can sit on TikTok and look at recipes of food that she wants to make and order those ingredients. Because I want you to know that part too, Harriet. That she'll do that. She'll order ingredients for things that she wants to eat that she's seen on TikTok, but she can't do the same thing for her kids. And they're growing and developing. They need to eat full meals. She's very self-centered. How you just stand here and put a hot dog, a frank, a wiener in the microwave and cut it up and put some ketchup on it and give it to your 4-year-old? And this is dinner.
I you always hated it. I usually boil my hot dogs too, but girl, I don't have time right now.
But she go,
I want to sit there and stay home.
and I didn't even realize this, that she actually, when she was on Walmart, she got time to peruse Walmart's app and find what she wants. So she found this sub for herself. Now you couldn't find any little sandwiches for your kids, but you found a sub for yourself. And you see what she just said? She don't have time to boil no hot dogs for them, but she's going to have time to sit here and prepare this sub for herself. So, Harriet, and yes, I'm going to keep mentioning you since you came in here with this question, and I know you've been reading the chat, so you're getting more information. But I told you as we move along through this video, you'll understand why we're saying the things that we're saying. Now, if you move like her, then we clearly understand why you think we should give her grace, but it's not going to happen because she just stood here and say she don't have time to boil some fucking hot dogs for her kids, but she's going to have time to prepare this sub for herself because she's getting ready to heat it up and do all the things. It's okay that you eat something different than your kids. That's perfectly fine. But they should be eating better than you, or y'all should be eating on the same level. They're growing and developing right now.
It sounds like the kids care. What?
It's not
You
like the
found your
kids
puppy?
care. Do they have
Okay,
another? Do
good.
they have a choice? It's not like the kids care.
The kids don't care, honey. So, oh my God, what kind on what, girl? Okay, babes. Mm. Okay, so I think we should open it, right? Shouldn't we open it up like this and bake it like this, right?
See, she got
I
time
don't
to
know. Is
bake
this how
that,
Subway does it?
but she don't have time to put water in a saucepan and boil the hot
Subway
dog.
takes it and opens it and heats up the cheese, and I feel like should I put the cheese on the other side of the bread? Like, should I put it over here and bake it like that? I feel like I should.
She
I
got
know.
time for this though, but not boiling hot dogs. I don't think that she does this to get us
Yes,
riled up.
right? Okay.
This is how
All right,
she
cool.
really
Let's
is.
bake it. Let's bake this bitch.
This is how she really is. I don't think she's
This is an
doing this to people
Italian.
talking. This is
And
how
it better
this is
be
how she
fucking good,
is.
bro.
Because no one
I don't know how long to cook it.
look at that. Look. And it's just my beliefs. I don't believe she do this to get us riled up to talk about it. This is how she moves. Because no one could make you not feed your kids if you didn't have this thought process. No one could make you do the shit she do to her kids. No fucking reactors or social media if you're not that type of person. Come on. And she's she do it every day. This is not a one-off with her. Oh, let me get them talking, so let me just not feed my kids. This is an everyday thing with her. She sit there and ordered this shit from Walmart and got time to put it in the oven. But she stood there and said she don't got time to, because they don't care. What else they gonna do? And AJ is gonna mention something in a minute he don't like it. And she pretty much curses him out.
Before. Doesn't say. No butter on the bread. Butter the bread? No. Why would I butter it? It's a sandwich, y'all. I mean, no. I don't want buttery bread right now. I don't know why. That's so weird. You see how like
Black and bougie, I will understand that if they got fed decent meals 99% of the time. I don't see it as being a decent meal when they don't eat enough food as it is. That's just my opinion on that. Okay. And then that mac and cheese for someone to stand here and be like, oh, I don't want to die, give my kids to die, but you giving them processed food that you throwing in the microwave. No. Mm-mm. No, I can understand it. Like we said before, I said before, convenience foods are there for a reason. I get that. She's busy, she's working, she's this, she's that. She's sitting at home all fucking day. So for me, no, I can't let it fly by. Mm-mm. No, she do nothing. She don't ever cook. I can see, yeah, she cooking meals every day. She's, hey, this is a one-off. This is a Saturday night. This is that. Okay, give him some hot dogs, some mac and cheese. AJ didn't get nothing but Frank's. It's not even a hot dog to me. It's a damn wiener. It's called. It says Frank's on the front. Wieners on the front of the bag. That's what it says. He got a cut up one that came out the microwave. He didn't want the mac and cheese. So I don't see that as a good meal. That's just me. Especially when she can sit here and do this, what she's doing for herself.
weird shit be grossing me out. Hey, what's wrong with her? AJ, why are you not sitting down eating?
Yeah, nutritional, emotional starvation is that.
Butter the bread.
Nutritional neglect.
And then toast it. Yeah, that's too much work. Oh my God, get her. Is she stuck? Get her
Everything
out of
is
there
too
now.
much work when it comes to her kids. Too much
The
work.
hell?
Everything.
Girl, stop screaming. Oh my God, you guys, I was on TikTok last night
See?
and they showed a video of Pink Face. That baby, she is so cute, but she is so bad. She was like, you motherfucker. talking to her dad. I'm just like, oh my God, bruh. That should be so fucking funny. And it's not funny. I know it's not funny, but it'd be funny. She be cussing
You
everybody
just
out.
put all that orange dye in there. That red and yellow they mix together.
Please what?
What you worried about dye?
I know
They're
you
not even orange,
do.
yellow. They put yellow dye. Yeah. But you talking about Gatorade. Look, she
I
always
was
got
scared
it
that the noodles
first.
were not done. I think I could. Need too much water. I know it's yours,
And then
Mama.
she added
Dang.
salt. Look at all that
Can I cook
salt.
it for you? Okay, let me make it.
Oh my
It's
God.
very hot.
All
And
that
your kids,
salt.
not bad. I know my kids are not bad. They're just kids. They just get on my damn nerves, that's all. It's gonna rain? Yeah, it probably is. Hey, Kailani, sit down at the table.
Harriet, yes, she did. She had a random man over there she met online. All right. She met him online. He came over there Valentine's. So that was back in February. She ran around the house cooking him steaks and shit. Wind up having SCX with him and bragged about it while she was pregnant. Yes, she did. And he was over there with her kids, those two young kids. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's to answer the question about that. So when we say what we say about her, we mean that. And he wasn't when I said random, he wasn't the father of the child. And the one she's saying is the father of the child, she had SEX with him probably a week after that. She don't give herself time. So yeah, they rotate in and out, rotate in and out. Yeah. So yes, she's had these two that we know peens since she's been pregnant. Okay, and one of them was not the father, for sure. We don't not too sure about the other one. Hmm. I forgot what I was getting ready to say. I just saw that and I had to say something about that. Oh, I was saying all the salt she just poured in that processed food that's already full of sodium. Yeah.
AJ, eat your hot dogs. I swear to you, you're not gonna get not one treat. So when Kailani and I are eating our treat, you're not gonna get none.
Mm.
You be saying you so hungry, then when I feed you, you be jumping off the walls. Sit your ass down and eat.
Because you don't feed him nothing
It's like a
worth
fucking
filling
struggle
him
every
up.
time I feed you.
That's why.
All that salt. Oh well. I love it. My kids like salt too. Her dinner's coming up, baby.
And show her grace. Show this grace.
I like hot
You
dogs.
don't care. My kids
Boys,
love
you
it
better
too.
eat some damn hot dogs. So you're not gonna get no yogurt or no cookies.
Salt and sugar.
All of a sudden, you don't like hot dogs. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I told y'all. He said he didn't like it.
Eat them damn hot dogs, AJ. I'm not playing with you.
They nasty.
Okay, then don't. Go in your room. Bye. See you later. And don't tell me you're hungry because I am feeding you nothing else tonight. You're not getting no treat because you didn't finish your food.
Right there. Go to his room because he don't want to eat nasty rubbery wieners. He telling you they nasty and you don't even offer an alternative, but you over there making you a sub sandwich. Don't take them to the doctor, but want to say they love salt. And hot dogs are full of sodium too because they're processed. Well. That's a good question, TS. That's a real good question, Harriet. Look at that question if you still in here. Real good question. All the stuff that was mentioned and all the things that we're pointing out right now. How she talks to her kids. She don't care if they're choking. She don't care if they drink the water. She don't care if he don't like the hot dogs or the wieners. She don't care. Wieners and ketchup. Wow. Want to just keep giving them sugar on top of sugar. Yeah, he gonna want sugar. That's what he want. I mean, damn, he's 4. Of course he's gonna want the sugar-filled foods. That's typical of some kids. Some parents don't raise their kids on a bunch of sugar, so they could care less. But parents like her, yeah, that's kind of typical. We got a few more minutes on this one. I'm stopping it, guys.
No, you didn't. Okay. Well, maybe in your dreams you'll have a treat.
Wow.
Nope. I said what I said. I said what I said.
Why?
Because you didn't finish your food.
Can't eat it.
Okay, good. Eat it then. Be quiet and eat it. You're talking too much.
Wow. And then she just go back to the chat. Harriet, that's not my philosophy. I mean, not my philosophy, of course not. I don't think that she doesn't, oh God, even get it out. She doesn't plan to get pregnant because she just sleeps with random men unprotected. Her self-esteem is in between her legs. So if a man is having sex with her, she's getting that attention that she thrives for. And that's all that it is for her. Okay. She don't plan not to get pregnant, and she don't plan to get pregnant, right? At her old ripe age, she knows how not to get pregnant, but she could care less about using protection. And the men that lay down with her could care less as well. So it's, they just as ignorant as she is when it comes down to actual health. That's where we at with it. Okay. She didn't want this one, but she had to have, because she's ignorant to what's going on in the real world, and didn't realize that ABs were illegal in Texas. So she couldn't just run down there and take care of that situation. And she didn't have any money to go to another state to get it done. Yeah. So that's kind of the rundown on that. She hasn't bought anything for this baby at all. The few items she has, she may have bought 1 or 2 little clothes, some clothes. She's supposed to be doing a registry, so those people in her chat will buy her everything that she needs. She hasn't left the kitchen. You probably haven't seen the setup of this little crackerjack apartment that she's in, but she really don't have a space for a baby. Okay? Yeah.
Who's bad and rude? Pink face? I know you're not talking about my baby. Pink face is so cute, though. She's so cute. She's like, you. She's screaming. She was screaming at the top of her lungs. Oh my God. And
yeah,
the
you
way
probably think
Lucy's
she's
hand
cute
with her,
because they
bro.
betted you and Trade is probably gonna be just like her.
Like, they know she's so damn cute. What happened? AJ, hold on. I gotta smack him. So if you get off that chair one more time without finishing your food, I'm going to hit you. Okay? Are you guys screen recording this? Make sure you're screen recording this for the next How Olivia Abuses Her Kids video. AJ, if you get up off that chair one more time, I'm going to beat your butt. You understand me? With this right here. Do you understand me? Don't get up again. Did you guys get it in 4K? Okay, good.
And this is what you want us to show grace to? She embarrasses him on live because this little thing right here runs in and screams with her wife's agility tears. She do it all the time now. And as soon as she come running to her, she hops on his ass. None of that was necessary. But she's struggling. Right, SK
Pink
Lee.
face is bad as fuck. She's so cute though.
You see how she just go from one thing to the next? She don't
Come on,
care.
Kailani. I was waiting for your food to pull down. You act like you just starving. Gosh, your girl's just starving over here.
And they laughing about it in her comment box. You see what I'm saying? What was funny about that? In this live alone, and we sped through some parts, she done at least said 3 times she's gonna pop him, slap him, do all that. Just because he won't sit down and eat that nasty, cold, nasty hot dog, wieners, Franks, he got to get talked to like that. Yeah. Grace my ass. All right, we're going to stop it on this one. We're going to pick up the last one, and then we're going to get off her, guys. I told y'all it's going to be a long one. I can't. At the end of this, y'all seen some shorts. She's sitting here eating. Let me just show you. This is what she's doing. She made up her little sandwich, and she's sitting down, got her some chips, got her another apple juice. That's what she's doing. It was no need for her to have the camera in that angle. And they pointed that out to her, and she was just like, oh, well. Then she went and talking about how she's going to get a mommy makeover. Everything is always about her. Yeah, that's what I made a short over there, a little video on this. If you want to go watch that, because I'm not going to show that part again. Yeah, telling the kids get out of the way, don't knock her camera over, because all those things are so important to her. Yeah. And the kids, of course, running all around her. They want to taste the sandwich and didn't like it, get out my face. And she sits there and eat that whole sandwich. Yeah, eating chips, because she had that big bag of chips she bought for herself. She's eating her chips, drinking apple juice, sitting there looking stank. There was no need for her to have the camera in this view like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So let's hold the line. And I want to play this little video clip while I'm pulling up this other. We're going to do about 30 minutes of it. We're going to get up out of here. Hope y'all hanging on in here with me. I know I was gone. But hey, I can't even use that as an excuse. We be on here a long time anyway. Because y'all just be giving it up in the comment box, and I love it. But let me play this. And let me pull up this other one we're going to look at for a few minutes. And anything we might need to backtrack to, we'll come back around to it on another day.
Immediately screams trashy parenting to you.
Having kids when you cannot afford them. Having kids until you get a boy. Having a kid to save a marriage or relationship. Having a kid because you did not use protection when you are not in a financially stable place or right headspace to bring in a child to this world, and you still do it anyway. You're like, oh, Nate, you support eugenics. It's like, no, I support common sense. Why would you be having kids if you cannot afford them? Why you keep trying for a boy when you have 3 beautiful girls? Like, people need to get a grip. Trashy parenting.
But immediately screams trashy parenting. Immediately screams trashy parenting to you.
Having kids when you cannot afford them. Having kids until you get a boy. Having a kid to save a marriage or relationship. Having a kid because you did not use protection when you are not in a financially stable place or right headspace to bring in a child to this world, and you still do it anyway. You're like, oh, Nate, you support eugenics. It's like, no, I support common sense. Why would you be having kids if you cannot afford them? Why you keep trying for a boy when you have 3 beautiful girls? Like, people need to get a grip. Trashy parenting.
But immediately screams trashy parenting.
And I co-signed it. Okay. I co-signed it. Trashy parenting. All the reasons. The number one for her is you can't afford it. And you're not mentally physically, financially prepared to have another child. Trashy parenting. Okay. All right, let's go into this one. This was a part of the cooking for my cooking mother of 5 kids. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to talk about you have 5 kids. Okay. Just like she tried to put that video up. Y'all see that short she put up of her and Ryan? Yeah, just like someone come here and ask how many kids you got. Because, yeah. Okay. So, again, dress very inappropriate. Yeah, nearly. And I have some more videos I'm going to show about that. People giving their stance on poor people having kids. Okay. Giving their stance on poor people having kids. All right. So we're going to pick this up kind of coming towards the end of this one. But again, just, dressed inappropriately, top too small, just too much. All right. Too much. Like just so embarrassing. Like I stated, embarrassing.
I want to. Do you ever wonder what if something suddenly happens to one of your first 3 and you don't get to see them regularly due to I think about that shit all the time. Of course I do. Of course I do. And I live with that pain every day of anything could happen to my kids. But that's why you guys understand what he has taken from us. You know what I mean? Out of bitterness, out of resentment, out of hate, out of everything.
And she has to look off because she knows she's lying. That's why I want to play this part. I'm just going back up trying to see what Harriet was saying. Okay. Making sure we keep it on the I want to know. Or you don't get out of pocket now because the people trying to let you know what is what. Now, if you can't be accepting of that, then I'm gonna need you to move on around. Okay, move on around. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, which we know that over here, but she just won't take accountability no matter what, no matter how the people put the question to her. She always got to drag it back around to Gerard that he's doing everything. She done nothing wrong. And that's why people like Harry come in here questioning us, because it's that cult mentality. And just looking at her, oh no, she could not beat all those things. That she's just struggling. She's just this. Oh, woe is her. Woe is her. No, F her. Okay? Because she takes no accountability. And she's so quick to stand out here and try to keep putting it on Gerard. Gerard is just messing up his kid's life, messing up her life. But she the one told the kids don't ever contact her anymore. But she ain't told her chat that. Right? And that's just one many things that she has done. But now he's messing up their lives. You the one refused to pay child support. There's plenty of videos out here, that digital footprint, where you mocking and they're going to get it out the grave for the care of your children. Yeah, Harriet, that's what she said. Yeah. Okay, she refused to pay. She does not want to pay for the care of her kids. You know that thing called child support, which people have put in the comment box, but we got to break down that word child support. Okay, yeah, she refused to pay that for the care of her children. right? And this little story she want to tell right here, that their dad is messing up their life, when if it wasn't for him, they'll be living just like these other two are living right now. And which is why they got taken away, because of the things that she was doing in front of those kids. And the daddy say hell to the no, no, no. Mm-hmm. And he just wanted to see his kids, but she was keeping them away from him. So he went the legal route and took care of business. But she won't tell that part of the story. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and continue, because she pisses me off when she do stuff like this. And that's why she keeps looking up, because she knows she's lying. And that was a very valid question. Something happened to them. You nowhere in the scene. Like, yeah. But you told them not to call you no more. Oh, okay.
It's hard all his life. Oh my God. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, Audrey. No, you're okay. It's not your fault, Mariah. It's just, what, baby? Who's littering? Oh, I'm littering? Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, baby. I won't litter. I won't litter. You don't have to answer this if you don't want to. Do you ever wonder, what if something suddenly happens to one of your first three and you don't get to see them regularly due to yeah, I think about that shit all the time. Of course I do. Of course I do. And I live with that pain every day of anything could happen to my kids. But that's why you guys understand what he has taken from us. You know what I mean? Out of bitterness, out of resentment, out of hate, out of everything. And you guys, I'm not going to get into it because I told myself I wouldn't do this anymore.
Yeah, you can't get into it because you're lying. Everything you just said is you. Bitterness, resentment, hate, that's you. You move like this ever since he got with Nisha. Bitterness, resentment, and hate, that's been you the whole time. You always talk about yourself whenever you come. That's why you got to look all around, and you always stop it. I don't want to talk about it, because you can't. You can't talk about it. And this is why you're not likable. You refuse to take any type of accountability in what's going on. Yeah. And just, it's real rich coming from someone that just abandoned her kids and took off to Florida and didn't call them. It's real rich coming from somebody, because word on the curb, you didn't even call them when you was in jail. It's real rich of somebody that got out of jail and didn't see their kids for weeks when they got out of jail, and they're in the same city with their children. Yeah. We can go on and on. I was watching TikTok today, and I saw some people on there, some men that just got out of jail and went to go see their kids, and how the kids were acting. They had me in tears, because you can see the hurt and the tears, that the hurt the kids have been experiencing, the tears they were crying when their father was in jail. And these men went to see their kids the first day they got out. How long did it take Liv to go see her kids? Yeah. Nothing could have stopped that. You would have put your pride aside and reached out to Gerard. Can I please just come pick the kids up, take them to lunch, take them to the park? I just need to hug my kids. From the trauma that you put on them right before you went to jail, the fact you went to jail, even though we know you probably lied to them, and your dad has put me in jail, your dad this, your dad that. We know that's how that went down. But you didn't even go see your kids for weeks. Wow. But you go ahead and yeah.
more, but he has taken so much from my kids and I. So much. So, yeah, I think about that a lot. And I pray for my kids every day that nothing happens to them. You know?
Yeah, sure
Of
you
course
do.
I do.
Yeah, sure
But
you do.
there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do right now.
And you the same one that say, well, they stuck over there until they run away or can get away. Why would you want your kids to run away from their home? Why would you even say something like that? She's such a liar.
Unfortunately. And if something were to happen, what are you doing? You do that right now. Are you crazy? Don't do that. That's something that me and him will live with for the rest of our life. Stop. And me, because I mean, I already live with that. I live with the fact that so much was taken from me as a mother when it came to my 3 older kids. And so much was taken from them as children.
What exactly was taken from you that you didn't contribute to? So when you decide to have all the random men around the children and the rugs and the kidnapping, false stories and all the stuff you did, Liv, and you just won't ever talk about your demise in the situation, the trauma you've put on these kids. What? Well, I'm asking this rhetorical question, guys. So we don't need an answer. But when we look at the big scheme of things, what traumatic event has Gerard did to those kids, other than quote unquote sleeping with her again? And they wouldn't even known about that if she didn't tell them. So we'll put that to the side. What traumatic events has he done to these kids?
Stop, Mama. But yeah, I don't like to talk about it. There's no point, because no matter how I explain it to you guys will never understand.
She always saying that.
And everything will always be my fault.
It is.
So there's no point.
It is.
I don't even talk about it. There's no point to talk about it anymore. The
Because
people who do understand it and will understand it are my kids.
No, they won't.
So I'll talk to them about it when they get older.
Mm-hmm.
Not the internet. But yeah, I pray for them every day, baby.
And you see how she can't look in the camera? You're not going to be able to tell them shit because they got a digital footprint that they can watch you. So you telling me all these years, it's already been, 5-6 years of bullshit. Tack on 5 or 6 more. You're going to be able to explain all of that? Oh, okay. And again, the kids have to suffer because of you. They have a mother like you. And not only they going to see it, their friends and teachers and everybody they come in contact with have to see you online conducting yourself the way you do. And you think you're going to be able to explain all that away?
I pray that God keeps them safe and out of harm's way. Like every single time, you guys understand, every single time I see an Amber Alert, my heart like drops. But it's okay. And it's never going to be them. And yeah, it's never going to be them. I'm never going to, I don't have to deal with that. I'm not going to have to deal with that.
Pull out the violins, please.
All right. So that crab is good. The crab is good, but I'm not hungry. I'm done. What? What's inside? Yeah. Why are you being nosy? Huh? Yeah, you be nosy. Oh, she's doing.
And that's the part too she won't tell. We got to make sure we keep that in the forefront too. Thank you for that. SK Lee. The Well Kids decided they didn't want to be there. You right. I forget that little piece there is very powerful. When your son didn't even want to get in the car, your younger daughter wanted to go home. Then your oldest daughter wanted to go home when that could have been an opportunity for her to stay the whole weekend. Because remember, that's the one you're supposed to be getting to come live with you anyway. So that would have been an opportunity for her to stay there without anybody, the other two siblings being there. Yeah, that's real telling. But you want to get on here and act like you mother of the year, and they all in the chat. Oh, we can tell you love your baby. No, she don't. And I'm going to be just that harsh. No, she don't. Because there's no way she would move the way she has moved the last 5 or 6 years if she loved her kids.
What? What's inside? Mommy's stuff, baby. Nothing for you.
What is it? I want to see what it
No, it's just stuff from the dollar store, y'all.
What is this? What is it?
You're trying your best living for the first time. Exactly. What some children go through. Yeah. Exactly. And the fact that children literally.
Mommy, I want some of this.
Okay, thank you. Mommy will go through this in a minute, okay?
Somebody in her chat said, your kids remember your efforts and your love. What efforts? No, he's not above the law. He's doing what the law, someone put in here, that man is not above the law. I don't understand. I don't think he believes he's above the law. He's doing what the law said to do. Okay? Because he has enough common sense to put money on the floor and get a lawyer and go the legal route. But of course, y'all slow, dumb, stupid asses in her chat with the cult mentality, listen to what she says. That's why they really believe that she's done everything she can for her kids. I can't believe what some children go through and how it builds them. I mean, we know ourselves. You're trying your best and living life for the first time. She's living life. What is she doing where she's living life? Don't worry about that, Liv. You're a great mother and you got this.
I'm not about to go through this right now. And you already know what I'm going to say to you. You can't eat anything else until you clean up because it's 7:41 and we're not just going to have mess on top of mess on top of mess.
I know, Steve. I know how you feel about
we can
that.
eat something else and then you can make another mess and then we got to clean. We can't stack messes on top of each other.
Always got to clean. They're just like little robots. They always got to clean, clean, clean. I'm not saying that, they make a mess. Yes, they need to clean up on themselves, but she just overdoes it every fucking time. Ugh. Steve, I know how you feel about that, the verifiable evidence, but even so, she still what she told her kids. You know what I'm saying? They not sitting around thinking about verifiable evidence and, this and that. Even if the dads told him, no, it didn't happen. It's still, she said it did. Dad said it didn't. Why do they have to be in the middle of that? They shouldn't have never known about that shit. That's the point I'm coming from. Because like I said before, I don't care nothing about it. Yeah, if it happened, he dumb as F for doing it. But when I look at I look at the point of him taking care of his kids. That's what matters to me. And the fact that if he want to be over there with her, he would be there. He wouldn't. We already had that conversation. I'm not going down that road. My point is she should not have involved the kids in that, whether it's true or not. So that's why I say she brings on all the traumatic events with these kids. She is the problem. Point blank, period. She cannot sit there and say, oh, what did. Yeah, it's you. It's you. Like, these kids got to deal with the fact My mama done had 3 more babies and we don't even see the men around. That in itself is a notion. They ain't never seen you with one man. They seen their daddy with one woman that he actually married. He's actually building homes for, providing for. Their mother, in quotation marks, they ain't never seen you in a good, steady relationship, but you always pregnant. In the 5 or 6 years that you haven't been with their father, you've now getting ready to have a 3rd child, and it's not by a man that you married to. It would be okay if you was married to a man and yes, you had 3 more kids. Big whoop-de-doo. You gave this man 3 kids. Okay. 3 babies by 3 different men in the last 6 years.
Kailani, you cannot have any more chocolate. Why? She said, yeah. Because you had enough chocolate. That's why.
Yep.
Why? She's really standing over there. That's where I have the nutty butters. The netter butters. Whatever the hell they're called. That's where I have them. Kailani, come here.
Mommy.
What?
Look at her.
No, that's for TikTok. I have to do a short. Can you put that up? That's a pregnancy test. She said you sick.
It was a walkie-talkie.
You thought that was a walkie-talkie? No, baby. Okay. Anyway. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Mom, Mom, going to
Why you don't learn from what happened to you in your first 3 and start treating the ones you have better? These kids live pretty good. They live pretty good, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the best mom, and I never will be a perfect mom or the best mom. I don't try to be. I'm just me. But there's nothing to learn from the first 3. And honestly, I have never trust a man ever again in my life with my children. I've learned that. As you can see, I'm still not in a serious relationship with anybody because I'm pretty scarred in the relationship department. But as far as children, I take very good care of my kids. If I do say so myself. I'm not perfect, but I'm not striving to be. Oh, it's okay. Let me see it again. Do it again. It's okay. You did good. He was so excited to show me. I'm watching. Go ahead. Mommy's watching. It is good enough. Keep going. Keep going. But as far as trust a man, girl, I'd never do that. Why do you think I never want to get married again? I would never marry another man. For what?
I get a bill.
Here we come with the bullshit, guys. That's why I want to show this little part. Because remember when Cat Daddy was over there? Ooh, I would marry him tomorrow. I would marry him tomorrow. It's like she changes her narratives every day. Every day. Now, the other day, you just say, yeah, somebody's going to come in my life and going to love AJ and going to love Kalani and going to love this new baby too. No, baby, your value is when here's the deal with you. The average woman have as many kids as you have, especially with all of different men, your value is low. But you already sit at the bottom of the barrel because you bring nothing else. There are some women out here that can have a lot of kids, but they bring something else to the table, whether that's education and common sense and maturity and intelligence. Skills that they can use. Yes, they may have a lot of kids. It could have been by one man. It could have been a many reasons why they have, 5 kids or whatever. and not have a lot of baby daddies. But you have a lot of different baby daddies. You done lost 3 of them. You have nothing else to offer nobody. Your value is at zilch. So yeah, only me and you go mid all them N words that you talk about because they don't care. Like the last one that came over there and slept with you and you pregnant. He's of no value. Nothing from nothing leaves nothing.
No. Trusting men is over for me. I'll never. I mean, I feel like I don't want to be like one of those though that like I'll never trust a man. No, I know like I'll find a good man and I'll trust him to a certain extent, but ladies, never trust a man fully. Wow, because men are not like us. I don't care. I see, baby. I see. I am looking. I see.
You're not even looking.
I don't care how I'm looking. Move your foot. How good that man is, honey. I'm literally looking. A man will always be a man.
No.
So don't ever give one your full trust.
And an uneducated thought will always be an uneducated thought. I heard Charleston White, and you know, he's one of them ones that I'm touch and go with, right? He's one of the ones you gotta really kind of listen to, and yes, some things he say make a lot of sense. So he was in a debate with this man on some video they were doing. They were talking about women, and the guy, I guess the host of the show, I guess he was trying to group all the women together, pretty much trying to say all women are, I guess, hoes or thoughts, you know, because he's pretty much talking about, I guess you can say, video of Instagram women. And Charleston White was like, well, do your mama sleep around with a lot of different men? And the guy was like, no. He said, see how quick you answer that? He said, so stop grouping all women in the same category because you say your mama don't do that. He said, no, but I don't think everything is so black and white. He said, well, I'm not saying it's black and white. You are, because you saying that you're trying to make it seem like all women are the same when I'm saying they're not. You have women. He gave like 5 categories: women, thoughts, hoes, and another one that's kind of linked up like a woman would be, like a classy person. He said, I'm telling you, women are put in different categories. You the one trying to group them all together because a woman is not going to do what a 304 is going to do. And I was like, exactly. Same thing if you can group men. That's why I say the type of dude she deal with, when she always want to use that N word, that's what they are. Some of us over here, we deal with black men. There is a difference, right? Same deal. So you can't say all men because all men are not the same. And the type of men you meet, because you swim in that dirty pool and they swim in that dirty pool, so y'all connect. You would never be over here in the ocean with all the different style fish. That's you can't be over there. You over here in the river, in the dirty river at that. Really a pond. If we want to really break it down to the breakdown, a pond. Okay? So that would be the difference in my eyes.
Or the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
The only men
Please look.
I am looking. The only men that you love with all your heart are your sons. That's it, and that's all. Trust with your life, love with all your heart are the men that you make, the men that you birth. Oh,
What about your daddy? Oh, I forgot you don't know your daddy. That's why you can slip and say we look like our daddies, because you don't know yours. And it ain't a dig for us. Because what? We love our daddies.
wow. Oh my God. But anything other than that, nope.
Hey, Melody.
You can love them and you can trust them. Stop screaming. Ooh, I know you're sleepy, huh? She didn't even do nothing to you. You better not. Okay, he's going to bed. You're going to bed. He's going to bed. Don't push her.
And it's still light outside.
What are you doing? What?
I never catch her because her hurt me.
What did she do to you?
Tummy and her hurt me right here.
She was checking your tummy and she hurt you right there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you need to calm down.
Mm.
To go sit back on the couch.
Okay, well, you need to calm down because you're like on 1,000, dude.
Still blaming it on him.
My face.
He what? He kicked you in your face.
There she go. Watch it.
No, he didn't. I didn't see him kick you in your face.
That's what, see, them fragility tears. There we go.
He kicked you on your leg?
Yeah. Got bit spider
Be
on my
quiet.
leg.
Be
And you
quiet.
got bit by a spider on your leg?
Yeah.
Okay. AJ, do not kick her.
I didn't even kick her.
If she
Right.
does something that hurts you, you tell me and I will handle it. Do you understand me?
Okay, Mom, but Mom, can I hurt me?
Okay, don't hurt your brother, okay?
But
You know what I want you to do? I want you to leave him alone because he's grumpy. You can check me out, okay? You can.
meow.
No, because you're grumpy and you want to fight.
Right,
No, I'm
TS.
not.
And ew, you boo-booed, girl. I gotta change you.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, I love you guys. I gotta go because I.
See what I said that earlier? She's not even potty training this girl. This girl can tell her this and that about her diaper, she peed or whatever in this pull up. And while you on TikTok, if you over here like you normally do, there's a whole sect of women on TikTok talking about how to potty train. And a lot of them are saying you shouldn't be using pull-ups, which I knew that, but of course, whatever. I told you I've potty trained kids, but I don't want to digress. Because that pull-up feels just like a diaper. So they're gonna do it. If you put them in them underwear, she gonna be uncomfortable. So she just sitting over there shitting in her diaper and playing on about her business. And you just laying around like a whale instead of putting her on the potty. You got all the time, all day to potty train this girl and you don't do it. But you snipper talking about a man.
I gotta change this, baby.
Exactly.
That's awful. You feel like that? No, that's real. That I feel like that. That's the realest shit that us women have to learn. Most women. Why are you being like that? AJ, come clean up. Okay, give me the doctor kit. Thank you. I remember back in the day, older women used to tell me that shit. They used to be like, "Oh, honey, never trust a man. Never give all your heart and trust and girl." Old school women used to tell me that shit all the time.
No, girl, shut up. Stop
I
lying.
didn't fucking listen.
Thank you, just
I don't listen to
Brittany.
nobody.
Thank you.
All men aren't the same. Yeah. Well, I still wouldn't put it past any of them. But you guys can.
And they feel the same way about you. You cheat and do all the 304-ish things that you do. She tried to say like she's been so perfect in these relationships and every man just dogged her out. Like she didn't contribute nothing to it. You're very masculine and hard. Like like someone say you're not even a good girlfriend, which you've never even been a girlfriend. I guess maybe to Gerard, but the way you was cheating on him, I don't know how that worked out. But you've never been a girlfriend. So of course you don't know how to be a wife. You don't even know how to be a friend. You don't know how to be nothing but a thought.
My dad is an amazing man. Well, that's good for you that you have an amazing man and amazing man as a father.
Yeah.
There's probably what?
Why
Okay,
why
that's good,
you
baby.
don't say
I
the
don't know
same thing?
the statistics on that, but you're probably like one in the 50%.
No,
You know what I mean?
That's
So with that being said, a lot.
Don't. I thought your dad was so great. Why didn't you just say, "Oh yeah, I had a great dad too"? That was your opportunity to say that, right? Oh, the Web3 have a great dad too. Nisha probably had a great dad too. And there are a lot of women out here who have great dads. Okay, just because you didn't, don't mean that that's 50%. Girl, what? Like I stated, you and your data is so warped and flawed. You just be running your damn mouth because your life was horrible. You think everybody else's life was horrible. Ooh.
A lot of women can't trust their fathers or don't have their fathers or whatever the case may be.
You one of them. You one of them fatherless daughters. You one of them.
And that's good. If you have that, that's really good for you. But stop it. Stop climbing behind me.
Like him?
Right, Brianna.
Like I said, you guys
Really.
can do whatever you want with your love and your trust. That's totally fine. And you could say, oh, it's only because all the men you dealt with. Shit, I've seen some good men turn into the greatest men turn into what?
Who are these men? Who are these great men?
Turn my boo-boo.
Guys? Who are they?
I've seen some of the greatest men turn into ain't shit men. So you guys could what? Girl?
No. Okay.
You guys can trust and believe in whatever you want. I am gonna tell my daughters that. Yes, 100%. Yep.
Thanks.
100%. I sure am gonna tell my daughters that. Never trust a man.
Well, she's already told Ryan and Robin that she's already downgraded and talked nasty about their father. She's already done that. Thank goodness that they actually live with him and they can see the difference. You know what I'm saying? So thank goodness they can do that, because if they were there with her, she would brainwash them totally. Like those videos that we showed here. Because again, there's a whole sect of TikTok where people on there talking about mothers like her that downtrodden the daddies, didn't let them see the daddies, all this bullshit. She's one of those type of women. Mm-hmm. And that one there with her, that one in training, she gonna be horrible just like her. So there you go with that. And the thing about it, she got a sister out here around the same age as her. She's gonna be totally different.
No.
But they're already gonna know that. Because of what they had to deal with. You know what I mean?
Mom, look. Mom, look.
You're right, Bubba.
Mom, look.
She said my dad exactly. You can't even
Mom, look.
like put good job.
And then some of us even have, because she can't talk about this because she don't have it. You have good brother, you have brothers in your family that are good men. You have uncles in your family that she can't talk about none of that because she don't have it. You see how that works? You see how that works, Betty Jo? And we sit over and talk about family. Yeah, brothers, uncles, cousins. Okay? Yeah. Grandparents, grandpas. Yeah. Yeah. It's more in this world than just the daddy. Okay? Yeah, but you wouldn't know nothing about that because you didn't have no daddy. You don't have no brothers. You ain't never been around no good men. You don't have anybody in your family. You ain't got no friends, so you don't see nothing. I have friends that's married, got good husbands. So what are we going around? What are we talking about around here? She just talks to talk.
You can't even put that. I'm not talking about
Laying there
fathers, you
praying
guys. You
about
can't even
herself.
I'm not even talking about that. If you have a great dad, that's awesome.
Laying there pregnant.
I know a lot of women.
You know so many.
I know a lot of women who have great dads and they still get with ain't shit men and they still don't trust the men. And you know what I mean? That's completely different.
To go back to my
You know
school.
everybody, but don't have not one friend.
The big school. I love that school.
Yes, you're gonna go back to that school.
What day?
Huh?
What day, Mommy?
Yep, Latrice.
What day?
So what day?
Yeah, what day I do?
In a month or so.
You ready to go back to
So
school?
why should women procreate with men if they don't trust them? Because having a child is something completely different. I think honestly, the greatest thing a man can give a woman is a child. That's my opinion. Like,
Mom, it's raining.
what do you mean? Why would a woman procreate? Because we have to procreate with men. There's no other way.
The only thing a woman, oh shit. Let me rewind. I know this. I know. Hold the fuck up. Hold up, guys. I'm sorry. Hold up. She says anything out her stupid ass mouth. She has no value. She has zero value. Hold up. Let me do this. Take this down so y'all can see her stupid face.
If you have a great dad, that's awesome. I know a lot of women. Okay. I know a lot of women who have great dads and they still get with ain't shit men and they still don't trust the men. And you know what I mean? That's completely different.
To go back to my school, the big school. I love that school.
Yes, you're gonna go back to that school.
What day?
Right.
What day, Mommy?
Yeah, Brandy.
What
She
day?
been
So
saying
what?
somebody be doing better than
What
her.
day?
And that's
So what
everybody.
day I do that?
In a month or so. So why should women procreate with men if they don't trust them? Because having a child is something completely different. I think honestly, the greatest thing a man can give a woman is a child.
The greatest thing a man can give a woman is a child. Bullshit. And that's all she can come up with. And then she didn't finish the statement. The person also said, trust is earned both ways. Wow. The greatest thing a man could give a woman.
That's my opinion. Like,
Mom, it's raining.
what do you mean? Why would a woman procreate? Because we have to procreate with men. There's no other way to do it.
Mom, it's raining.
It's raining.
Yes, Mom, it's raining.
What other way do we do it, you guys? Just because you procreate with them doesn't mean you have to have any dealings with them. Let alone trust them, honey.
So the best thing they can do is give you a child, but you shouldn't trust them and you shouldn't deal with them. You don't have to deal with them. And true, you don't. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But you also shouldn't just be out here procreating just to procreate either. How about that? Especially with people that you don't know. So this whole trust thing is out the window with you. You don't even know these men and you lay up and have sex with them. Where does the trust factor come into place with you when you don't know them but for a few hours and you laying down having unprotected sex with them? Where does the trust come in at?
Men grow up when they're about 45, 50. Some do, yeah. Later live. Bye, baby. It's a different type of love. A dad can love his daughter in the perfect way, but still he's a horrible romantic lover. Exactly. Exactly. But I don't know. I have a different feeling about that because I don't know. That's a whole different story for a whole different day. I just feel like the love, even if it's like, even if your parents aren't together, but the love that a man shows the mother of his kids, whether he's with her or not with her, that shows a lot about his character. And I feel like if he has a lot of love and respect and care for the mother of his kids, to me, that makes him a better father. Because that means to me that he really, really cares about his children. Because, yeah, like I was just thinking this shit. I was watching this girl.
Now here we go. See, she just knows she told a bunch of bull crap. That's you. If you really loved your kids, you would do things a little bit different as it relates to the father of your children. So right then and there, you were speaking about yourself. That's why your eyes start darting left to right as they normally do when you making shit up and you really talking about yourself. Because you don't have to love him no more, and he don't have to love you because the babies were never made out of love to begin with. And yes, there are cases where people are in love and they plan to have a baby and they fall out of love. It happens. But you still should put those kids first. Your ego should still be put to the side and you still should be doing what you need to do for those kids. You refuse to do that. You talk like he's just supposed to love you no matter what you have done to this man. No matter what you have said about this man online to strangers, he's just supposed to just love you through it all. That's that narcissism with you. Your whole how your brain functions. That you can say whatever the hell you want to say about this man, and he should just still put you on a pedestal because you had kids that were not even planned. But yes, he loved his kids. We know he loved his kids. We know that.
On TikTok, and
Everything for her.
oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna explain their story and then I'm gonna log off. There's this guy and this girl. Okay. Stella and Owen. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. Owen is like a supermodel. He's a gorgeous kid. They're both young. I'm not just saying men, but there's good people out there who don't let other people interfere with their co-parenting relationship. There's good people out there that don't play that game, who are not immature that way, who are not, they don't. And then there's women who come into that type of situation who are not evil and want to destroy the family and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, there's good people out there. So I feel like as long as Owen gets with a good person, and Stella too, they shouldn't have to run into anything.
She tried to throw jabs at Nisha right there. Because she just want everybody, she want them to believe that Nisha just came in and destroyed the family. Nothing she did, just Nisha was able to, one woman was able to come in and destroy your family, and he just wanted to leave you forever. That one woman had all the power to just shut it all down, and he never went back because he loves you so much. And he just never went back because of this one woman just had all the power in the world.
Any of that. You know what I mean?
Like someone said, yeah, Kalani's still walking around there in the shitty diaper.
And that's a beautiful thing.
He's sitting on here talking.
That's a beautiful. That shows his heart. That shows his character. You know what I mean? And I understand that. Like, I would never, if I, like, in the future, I think about this all the time. Would I be with a man who talks ill about his kid's mother? Hell no. I would never be with a man who talks ill about her, treats her like shit. Girl, never.
And a man wouldn't be with you that you talk ill about the father of your children. Everything you just said, a real man would never be with you because he knows what you're capable of. Stacked on top of all this other shit about you. It's like she just later like, oh, this man just really abuses me and really dogs me out for no reason at all. Wow.
Girl, because if he could do it to her, he could do it to me. That's his character. That's who he is. Never.
And that's the same with
you.
But
that's a beautiful thing.
That's what I do. That's your character.
What are you doing? That's a beautiful thing that he's a good man like that. That's good. And that's good that you're understanding and you are considerate of his kids and that whole situation, you know? That's going to turn good in your favor, always and forever.
And like I said, no man has ever stood up for her. Think about this, guys. Gerard got on her and dogged her out. Brandon got on her and dogged her out. Zolo got on her and dogged her out. Joey got on her and dogged her out. Now, she tried to go. Now, Gerard didn't necessarily come on here and defend Nisha. He just got on her and kind of defended whatever he needed to defend because he don't come on her all the time. We know that, which is good. Zolo got on here and dogged out, and he defends Donna. And Joey got on her and dogged you out, and he defends, what's her name? Carmelita, whatever her name is, the baby mama. He got on her and defended. You want to talk about Mother Ann? He defended her. Zolo defended Donna. Who's defending you? Zolo tried to half-ass do that shit he tried to do, but then he hopped right back into the bullshit because he know what it really is, right? But no one comes on here. None of these men come on here and defend you. Why? No one stands up for you. Like I told you before, no one has ever clapped for you. No one has ever good job. They really know you. Not talking about the fugazi comments in your chat. I'm talking about people that in your real life. Nobody has anything positive to say about you.
Take love out the equation. No. Because when you have a child with somebody, you don't ever not have love for that person.
Not true.
And that's real shit.
Not true.
Like,
I've heard
that's
people
real
say
shit.
that.
Like, that's the realest shit you could ever say. I'm not saying.
And y'all, and if you, none of, oh God, y'all say I get tongue tied because she just be so full of shit. None of those kids were made out of love. None of them. Not even the Web3. You ain't never loved nobody. You only had, especially to where you having them to trap him, to try and trap Gerard. He woke up to that. These other ones you just had randomly because you just have an SEX. So love was never a part of it. Love nor trust. Because those are two words you want to use. Love nor trust was ever part of the equation when it came down to you and these kids. So why does love have to be there now? Oh, okay. But you go ahead and continue.
You're in love, or like that's like you're the love of your life. But no, when you have a child with somebody, you'll always have love for that person. So I won't take love out of it. That's why. Oh no. Okay, no, you're not doing that. I'm not supposed to tell you thought this was.
When's she gonna start reading the Bible?
Mommy.
I thought she was
Anyway.
gonna start reading. She's being spiritually
Put that back.
equipped. When's she gonna start reading the
Kailani.
Bible?
Oh my God. Pick that up. Pick all those grapes up. Let me go though. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Let me end it.
Thank you, New England.
Let me end it.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
Let me end it.
You guys have to understand, I am a very big content creator. You can end it in 1 second when I'm done talking.
Girl, you are not a content creator.
I'm very widely known. So, and I'm getting used to this too. Like, I have to tell myself this. I will always have people talking shit, talking bad, talking this, talking that. Always. Especially because I'm just going to keep getting bigger and bigger, like more and more known. So there's always going to be people talking shit. I don't care.
She gonna get bigger and
It doesn't
bigger,
do anything
guys.
for me. Knowing that somebody's talking about me.
She just gonna get bigger and bigger, guys.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandy.
The delusion, boy.
Kailani.
She is so delusional.
Kailani. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in timeout for that because I don't really understand that. I'm not gonna block her, but I am gonna put her in timeout.
I'm eating it.
Stop! I don't want that. She said the love is ended.
Mom, you can put things in here.
Go
Look,
change
you
her
can put
diaper.
toys.
She's snipping
Listen,
grapes instead of
you
going
cannot
changing her
put
diaper.
big toys. Big toys don't fit.
Let me tell you something, baby. Okay. Let me tell you something. What's your name? Your name is Micah. Is that your name? You sound like one of those weirdo chicks. Let me break it to you, baby.
Yeah.
You sound like you're jealous. You sound like you're insecure.
Mm.
If you are with a man and he has kids with a woman, and that man doesn't tell you straight up, of course, he's not in love with her, but he'll always have love for her.
That's too big.
Girl, he's lying to you.
No, he's not.
Just letting you know. Because
No,
no
he's
matter what, when you have kids with somebody, you're always going to have love for them.
not true.
And that's just that on that.
No, it's not. If love was never there, love is not going to be there. Now, it can happen. It can happen on a whim that, okay, I was dating you, you got pregnant, and as time goes on, I see that you're a good parent to my child, then they could say I have love for her because she treats my child good. She's raising my child good. Then that can be that conversation. But I don't see anybody having love for you because if love was never there to begin with, they didn't know you and how you conduct yourself now. Who's going to say they have love for you and really mean it? I mean, and I mean that. And I'm not in their hearts, their emotions. This me looking on the outside, but I don't see how anybody could ever say I have love for you. You don't even raise their children properly. And you're going to say the girl saying like a hate and jealousy. And all she said was, as long as he loves and provides for his children, in my opinion, he doesn't need to love the mother of the child. He should respect her and vice versa. The love ended, period. And I agree. He can respect you. He don't have to have love for you. In your case, they're not even going to respect you because you don't respect them. But I get what that person was saying. Okay? And again, I agree with the person. You just mad because none of these men have love for you. They don't care nothing about you. And I don't blame them. Why should they?
I'm not saying he's in love with her, but there's a difference.
Go change your child's diaper.
You can stand on that hill of the love is over. Girl, grow up.
Look, that hurt her feelings.
Grow up.
Want some more grapes?
Like we're grown.
Mm.
Stop. What are you doing?
More grapes? No.
These babies.
Oh, she do, Esley. She definitely do.
Anyway.
She was over here the other day. You didn't see that?
Okay, we're done. You're done.
Right.
I love you guys.
And they don't have it on subscribers only either.
Go take that grape off of there and throw the stem away.
You gotta put on subscribers mode every day.
We're done. I gotta
People
change your
millions
diaper.
of followers don't do that.
And we're done.
I have more.
Love you guys. We'll have more talks like this. I love y'all so much. I love this grown woman shit.
She loved him, and she don't love us.
I gotta change her poopy diaper. You should have love for the mother of your kids, but that doesn't mean you're in love. That doesn't mean, those are two different things. Even the father of your kids, you should have love for them. Like,
no, you shouldn't.
How could you not?
You don't have to have love for them. You can respect them, but you don't have to do nothing. What law is that? You have to have love for them. No, you don't. Shit. What if, okay, you just gotta have love. What if the baby was made out of a grape or essay? You just gotta have love for him because you have a baby by him? Stop it. It is not that just that simple. It's not. Or they have a baby, have a baby, someone like you. They don't have to have love for you. All the person they need to love and try to take care of is that child. You is just the vessel. And this is my opinion on this. Like, move around with that shit. That's what's wrong. It's just all this with what people got to do. No, they don't. Yeah, respect is different from, and it don't have to respect you if you don't respect yourself. Especially when it comes to people like her. Like, come on. Exactly. Say cheese. Exactly. Nobody don't have to have love for you. And people know it's a difference between loving somebody and being in love and having love for somebody. You've never experienced either one of them. So what the hell are we talking about here? Yeah. So, but that was the end of that. She gonna finally get off and go change her diaper. You see, she didn't say nothing about the party, because that's not important. Putting on the party, go change a big shitty diaper that she's sitting on. She too big to be having them kind of situations going on. She should be on the party. Having accidents or another thing, but no. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I've been on here as long as I've been on here. We're going to get ready to shut this on down. Appreciate y'all sticking in here. Yeah. There's nothing about her that makes you want to love her, have love for her, or respect her. She don't respect or love herself. Yeah, when you love your kids and you see the other parent treating your kids so bad, you lose that love. Thank you. How could you love them when they're treating your kid? That's what I was saying, FC Johnson. And that's what I was saying even about, let's say a one night stand and you got pregnant, and you really don't know the girl. So no, you don't have no love. You don't love her or have love for her. You might, she's a human being. Okay, y'all stay, you're going to be in your child's life because you're a decent human being and you see how she's raising your child. She's, doing a good job. You might say, I have love for her because she's doing right by my child. Like, you don't even do right by the kids. Why the hell somebody going to have love for you? That's the part you don't see. But them people in your chat, they gonna make you feel like you right. So, do you. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, right? So do you. And that's why you're gonna be in the situations you're in because of how your brain functions. It's just not where it's at. It's just not. Mm-mm. Yeah, you don't have to have none of that. There's no law for that. Harry's still talking. Oh, no, she ain't trolling. That's how she feel. Because remember we say everybody have different upbringings and she didn't have a decent upbringing. So she really don't know what she's talking about. And she's only saying that because she feels like Gerard should still have love for her because she had 3 of his kids. That's the only man she's talking about. She's not talking about the last 2. She's only talking about Gerard. That's the only reason she's even saying that, because he don't bow down to her and kiss her ass no more. So that's why she's saying it. But the Bible. So what's going on with the Bible study? Remember she was turning over a new leaf that she was going to start getting into the Bible? What happened? Oh, really? Latoya, that's really what's doing. That's what. Wow. That's what. She whack and that's whack. Yeah, people in her chat applaud her parenting because they were probably raised by women like that and they don't want to believe their moms were toxic and mistreating them. Point on essence. Very good point. Very good point. Because a lot of people really don't want to face that they was raised in a toxic environment because again, society has a lot of things so warped that people don't want to believe, don't want people to talk about they were raised in a toxic environment. Dysfunctional homes. There's a lot of people out here that don't want to talk about what really was going on. And some people just didn't even realize it. They didn't even realize it because that's all they knew. So you absolutely correct on that. Yeah, Sapphire. She missed the fact she can't control him anymore. Yep. Because remember, she made that comment if the Web3 was with her, he'll be knocking on her door all the time. And that's the only reason she wants the Web3, because she wants him knocking on her door. And she don't have control as long as the kid's over there with him. He don't have to deal with her, and she don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, Bible study. She said she was going to do Bible study after she did all that nonsense online. She came on live talking about she's being spiritually attacked and she got to get back in contact with God. And, she pulled out her books. She said she's going to find her Bible. She's been looking for a Bible for a long time because remember, she was going to look for a Bible when she didn't get put in jail that first time. Remember, she came online doing all that. And the Bible studies never happened. So now she's rolling. She said last week that she was going to start getting back in the Bible. So I was just asking y'all, have it started? Yeah. Yeah, she thought giving up the Web3 Nisha was going to dump Gerard. That backfired badly. Because people are put in this world for different reasons, on this earth for different reasons. And that's what's going on over there. Right. She ain't got respect for not even a damn. Exactly. She don't even love herself. Yep. But I appreciate you guys being in here. We're going to get off here because I'm going to come back and sit with y'all again tomorrow. Steve, I don't know if you was in here earlier when I said it. Let me see. I think you still in here. Oh, I'm going to get on your girl tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to get on your girl tomorrow. Okay. So, I'm going to get on your girl tomorrow. Got to see how you feeling. How you feeling over there? Your girl done popped out with with a baby, with a pregnancy, with a little fetus change over there. How you feeling? Told you. Yeah, I told you what to do. I told you go and get over there with Betty Joe. No, you want to hold out. Now your girl done popped out on you. She over there dropping it low and spreading it wide. Unprotected and all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, she said all that vulgar crap. All that vulgar crap. She's just vulgar. No, I don't do let me see, somebody put on here. No, I don't nearly no. I don't do jazzy over here. I don't get on, I'm not on that trash jazzy train. That's not me. I'm not doing that up on her. Even if there was a fallen angel from heaven, but that's not going to happen. She would never change, right? Yeah, we're gonna get in. You're right, Steve. Yeah. Everything with her is bad, 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 bad. All of her experiences were horrible, so she think everybody else's experiences in the world are horrible, and it's not so. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. Yeah, there's people out here that probably even had a worse. Well, we know there are people out here that had a worse childhood than she did. Definitely. You know what I'm saying? So, not saying that you are the worst of the worst, but you are the worst of the worst when it comes to being a mother. You are one of the worst, not the worst, because no, you're not doing some of the things that we kind of talked about earlier that we seen on TikTok, but you still are not a good mother. It's not a competition or something to like, it's not a competition. We're pointing out your flaws. All right. The next mother have her flaws. Like us being human beings, we all got our own separate flaws. So that's that. Y'all see Steve? Oh, okay. He put the sad face. Okay. Thought you was trying to ignore it. What'd you say? Go ahead, get on it. I don't want her. That she showed over there dragging that Mexican food conversation, ain't she? Oh my gosh. The ridiculousness of it all with these women, these poor women, they thought process. Oh, Jesus, but we'll get into it. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. Thank you for the engagement, the comments, us talking to Harriet. Thank you for being respectful, Harriet, and just listening and reading. Because yes, it is clearly understandable to pop in on a live and then you hear rah, 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 and you really don't know what's going on. So I appreciate the fact that you just stand in here and really trying to hear. And you can form your own opinions. We're not over here recruiting people to our side. We're not doing any of that. Everybody that's come in this chat, they feel how they feel, and we all just coming together in this one live. All right. And we go to other lives and we all got the same thought. So it's not about a matter of us recruiting the hate train and all this and that. No, we're just talking about what we see. We're not being facetious, but a lot of us care about kids, and no, we can't change what she do. We can't make her do better. We can't really even protect the kids. So all we can do is talk about it and get it off our hearts and minds and move on. But these kids are going to be in the world amongst other people's kids. Right? Just like now, us as adults, we are around adults that have issues and problems. Okay? It didn't just happen when they became adults. So that's the deal over here. I can speak for my channel, and I'm kind of speaking for some other channels too. But yeah, y'all pop in and y'all think, oh, we're hating and we're this and we're that. Never. I don't like her, but hate, no. And I don't say I don't hate people because there are some people in this world I hate. But yeah, and I have every reason to. Okay, and some people I don't even know, and that'll go back to history when you enslave my people, but we ain't gonna go there. All right, but just so you know that, yeah, you'll fall into these chats, and that's what y'all think is going on, and it's not. Okay, so just let you know, and I appreciate you guys giving a little history, dropping the knowledge in the chat, and again, people can will take what they can take, and what they don't, right? So I appreciate it. Thank you a little bit. So let's see, make sure. And anybody I missed, thank you for coming in. Please hit that like button as you go out. If you have not subscribed, if you can do that, I will really, really appreciate it. Because I am trying to grow my channel organically. I'm not out here going to try and buy subscribers. As you know, we kind of know what's going on with the person we just finished talking about. Steve said God changed his number just like Gerard. Okay, because he really getting tired of people playing. I know that because it showed me a lot of that going on out here. Whole lot of that playing going on. But again, thank you guys. We get up out of here. Go try to find me a little something to eat as well. And it won't be microwave hot dogs either. Okay. But y'all know what I want you to do. I want you to stay in peace. I'll see you in the next one.